Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart. Me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of your sound, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome in on an extra special stream day. It's a Sunday here. Usually on Sundays I do not stream, but today I am streaming because yesterday I did not, and I want to make sure you all get your normal 6 streams a week. So hopefully things are good for you as the weekend is churning along. It's probably Saturday for most folks, and yeah, hopefully feeling pretty relaxed already. Let's say some hellos here real quick. Alec, welcome back, my friend. Lord of the Guys, good to see you. I'm glad you're here for the intro also. Hello to Putzaru. Hello, Elsdil. Silent Sin, how's it going? Good seeing you, Narcy. Marks, good evening to you, my friend. And Darby Cat says, illegal stream detected. It is a little bit unusual, but Noms is now out of town. She left this morning at 4:30 a.m. Goodness gracious. And yeah, she is on a plane heading towards, I believe, somewhere in Korea first, and then on towards Delhi, India. And that's going to be an amazing experience for her. I'm looking forward to hearing her stories when she comes back, and I know many of you are also. So she'll be returning on Friday, and then we will have a Saturday stream. I may ask her not to tell me any stories until we're live on stream. That way you all get the freshest, the bestest, and all the rest. Should be good. Nam's a true jet setter. She's becoming that more and more. The farther she moves up the ranks in the university, the more often they want her to go places. And she often says, couldn't I just Zoom? Like, what's the point of going to this place? It's very far away. But at least she's going to have 1.5 days off to do her own exploring. Though in Delhi, she's been told to make sure she gets a tour guide as opposed to doing it alone. She loves doing it alone, but this time, probably for the best that she gets a guide to accompany her. Bobby P, good to see you. You're playing some RimWorld, watching the Copa America, and this stream too. Do you have 3 screens going, or is it all on one screen? How do you make it work? Can I see Ronaldo from where I am? Where's Ronaldo out there? It is great to see you all, though, sincerely. You might be wondering, Resorty, why are you wearing the Wrexham shirts? Isn't this the off-season? Don't you refuse to wear your soccer kit in the off-season? And the answer is yes, except last night at 10 p.m., as I was crawling into bed, a little Twitter post showed up saying, in 1 hour, we're firing up the HP contract printer. And so I proceeded to sit up in bed for an hour watching a YouTube channel that was nothing but a picture of a Hewlett-Packard printer. And then after an hour, a further pop-up came up saying it'd be 30 seconds. And then it was almost, I believe, 2.5 minutes more of sitting and watching this printer before it printed out 2 pages, one of which is a photo of last year's goalkeeper, this next year's goalkeeper, Arthur Okonkwo, the now top paid player at Wrexham AFC rather. Very excited for that. Very good keeper, probably the best keeper in the league. So gonna be a good year for old Wrexham, and I don't know. It's a strange thing to wait up for this kind of announcement. Like, my knowing of it changes absolutely nothing, right? The man is coming to play or not coming to play based on reasons unrelated to me. My watching it or not watching it does not change my happiness. I just wanted the happiness as soon as possible. And I figured if they're making a big announcement like that, and by the way, what amazing brand synergy, huh? So Hewlett-Packard is one of the sponsors of old Wrexham here, and so they managed to get people like me from all around the world to sit and watch a non-functioning, just sitting there printer. and now I'm talking about Hewlett-Packard on stream, and if I need to buy a printer, I'm surely buying Hewlett-Packard. Anyway, what an amazing thing that was to watch and to see, and I'm very, very happy. So you'll hear more about this in the future as the football season returns, but yes, the giant man, 6'6", very athletic, only 22 years old. For a keeper, that's unbelievably young, and so he's going to have a lot of development, a lot of chances to improve himself, and even if it doesn't work out for Wrexham long term, they'll be able to sell him off for probably tens of millions of pounds eventually, which is just crazy money. Anyway, it's not football season, so we'll not talk about football too much. They should auction off the actual printer they streamed, but they need it for other signings. Even though this fellow probably took the vast majority of the planned money for the season, they gotta sign more, always need more. They do still need probably 3 more players at least, 1 midfielder, 1 center defender, and 1 striker. So you might see me wearing this shirt a couple more times over the summer vacation, but who knows. Anyway, got a couple other stories. So yesterday there was no stream, as you might be aware. It's not football season. I'm sorry, Leto, I'm sorry. It is the football season for tournaments and such. I tend to only watch the EFL. I don't know. I think because so many other tournaments are country-based, and you don't really have a choice of what country you're born into, I find them somewhat less interesting. I don't know. Like, I recognize that a person who's born in Portugal will most likely not go play in Germany, but at the same time, I don't find it all that compelling, because it's like, it reeks of a certain kind of nationalism. I don't want to go too far to this one, but yeah, I like club-based football primarily. That said, the sport's beautiful in all cases, etc., etc. You're confused about how football works? That's okay. Not everyone needs to be into sports. What I appreciate, of course, is when I go briefly into sports guy mode. I don't get too much of ew, sports ball. We're nerds here. Go away, jock. Some streams can do that kind of thing when their streamer discusses sports unexpectedly. You all tolerate my dalliances into this and that instead. Yeah, I can cheer for Wales. I mean, maybe. They're quite the underdog. They're very, very bad. I wouldn't mind cheering for a squad that I know is not going to do terribly well. The worst national side is San Marino, I believe. I think they have never, ever won a single official match, or maybe they won 1 in their entire history. Yeah, San Marino, though, national side, maybe let's cheer for them from now on. It's a very small island, of course. The real football or the fake one? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean exactly. If you mean the one that's more popular outside of the US, then yes, that one. If you mean the one that's rugby with pads, not that one so much for me. Oh, Monstro, that's very nice of you. Good seeing you, Monstro. Thank you. And yeah, definitely I understand that people like different things, just not everyone gets to go stand in front of the webcam and blather on about them. You all are here for cat pictures and grand strategy games. That's what this stream is primarily about. With that said, yesterday morning, we didn't have a stream because it was Fritz's vet day. Veterinarian came to visit little old Fritz, and it was horrible. It was so horrible. We knew it would be. The reason the vet comes to visit Fritz is that Fritz just doesn't do well with change. Doesn't do well with unexpected intruders in the house. Even when people come over for dinner, he will run and hide. He might come down for the dessert course if everyone's been relatively quiet throughout the evening. If we've had loud and boisterous conversations, he will never come down, but he will come down if we've been somewhat quieter. Oh, with that said, yesterday was bad. So the vet was going to come at about 10 o'clock, so at about 9:50 or so, I played a dirty trick on Fritz. I was like, oh, buddy, it's time for pets. It's time for some hair brushing. And so I got him to come over and, hop onto the couch next to me. And I pet him and I hairbrushed him. And then at 9:58, 9:59, I said, oh, buddy, it's time for cuddles. And I picked him up and put him on my lap and stroked him and so on. And began holding him more and more firmly. And then At 10 o'clock on the dot, the doorbell rang, and Fritz tried to jump up and run away, but no, he'd already been got. He had been got entirely. I have a cat. Yes, I have a cat. Let me get the cat up one moment. Where's the screen? Here it is. Go away. Good. Yeah, there's Fritz. There's Fritz. This is the star of the show we're discussing right now. And so beloved little Fritz was on my lap as the vet came to the second floor where the kitchen table is, and I picked him up and carried him over to the kitchen table, and like from the moment I set him onto the table, we'd laid out a bathroom towel for me on top of. So from the moment he went on top of the table, he grabbed in and tried to pull himself off of the table just to go upstairs. It's all he wanted so badly. And at this point, I'm still holding him. The one person in the world he believes he can trust, I'm still doing the holding. And before long, the vet comes over, and the vet touches him instead, and he begins crying. He begins crying with this like really pathetic like look on his face, like, why is this happening? And there was no way to explain to him why this was happening. So the vet did her initial, like, let's touch the cat in various ways, and the whole time he's just like looking around, and I'm holding his back, and I trying to pet him, and I'm making like sweet little noises like, it's okay, buddy, don't you worry about, like, this higher pitched voice I use with like small children, right? But what I love here in Japan is the vet and the vet's assistant, also say soothing words. But they don't say so much of like the "you're a good boy, don't you worry." Instead, they say "gambate, gambate," which means you can do it, work hard, keep trying. It is the standard word of support for people doing hard things, which I thought was delightful. Anyway, after a while, all the feeling is done, and we've been told all of his glands are fine and so on. But it is time for the blood draw. And I'm going to need your advice on this part. Is this true where you are also, or is it only a Japan thing? So for the blood draw, there's a part that is somewhat traumatic for the cat. Namely, the cat is flipped onto its back for the blood draw. And the part of the story I enjoyed is the vet's assistant took his legs, and I took his like upper arms, his arms and like chest and so on. And in the US, if we want to do something together, you go 3, 2, 1, go. Something like that. Here they go, say nope, and then on the next point you turn it over. So the vet's assistant and I were in sync on the say no. I felt very good. But yeah, of course, once he's on his back and he's not chosen to go on his back, he just really starts freaking out and like pulling at his legs and his arms, or his front forelegs and his hind legs, who knows? He's like thrashing about. He's very strong. Like, it's all good jokes to say he's a little bit obese, which surely he is, but he's also just a very large, very strong cat. And so he's like trying to bite at me and hissing. It's horrible. Anyway, that's the question I have for those of you who also own cats. Where you live, is the cat flipped upside down? Is the cat flipped upside down for drawing blood? Because I've definitely had cats with blood draws back in the US. I don't remember that at all. I seem to really do it with the cat just sitting upright. But yeah, here they turn it upside down. They then tourniquet the back leg fairly tightly, and they draw from the heel area, maybe? Something like that. And this didn't only happen during this blood draw, but also when Cat Sasha was euthanized. When Cat Sasha was euthanized, we also had to turn her upside down and have her her back leg tourniqueted. And I don't know what I feel about that, because I'm relatively sure that both of the cats were not used to that kind of conduct, and so both of them were very, very dismayed over it. And obviously for euthanasia, it feels like that's the kind of thing that you'd want to have peaceful. And we'd given Sasha some like sedatives roughly, but yeah. You've not had blood drawn, but definitely not put to sleep. Never happened here. I wonder what the difference is. I don't know what the difference is. You've never seen a vet flip over a dog for blood draw. All right, it's time to learn this thing together. How do we even Google this thing? Gotta turn it down so the blood can flow to the needle. But actually, factually, the needle she used was coming from above, so it was anti-gravity pumped out by pressure, I suppose. Okay, how do you look this up? Like, cat's blood draw back leg. Sure. Okay, so on some of these, the medial saphenous vein, on some of these, they are putting the cat on its side. But no, this was definitely not on the side. In both cases, it was completely upside down. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're not into needles, here comes some needles. I apologize. But, huh. Yeah. Like, I see this over here being much friendlier. Like, he still wouldn't like it, but he wouldn't feel like a tortoise stuck on his back. Let me see cat blood draw, like, US generally. None of the cats as big as mine. I mean, that definitely is true, but Sasha, the euthanized one, was quite small and frail by the end. Some of them are blood drawing from the chest, it looks like. Some are bribing with food. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice stuff. All right, super interesting. Yeah, these seem much happier than old Fritz does. I don't know. Putting the word Japan, are things different, or is it going to show the same thing? Friends, it's some drawn cats. You want to see some drawn cats? These are called Mofusando. These are Namsa's favorite little creatures in the entire world. They make her very, very happy. Yeah, anytime that she is having a down day, if I just pull up pictures of the Mofusando cats, she will just smile and have a wonderful time. Her favorite is Ebi Nyan Mofusand. Oh, yeah, her favorite is this one right here, with the fried shrimp on its head. I don't know why she loves it so much. It makes her very, very, very happy. And so there's a wide variety of these things, and they're in vending machines. I think yesterday she went to the store and bought some dresses, like thinner, lighter dresses for her trip to India. But also she picked up a new pair of pajama pants that she was not planning to get because it had Mofusando shark on it, I believe. I don't remember can't remember the Japanese word for shark. But yes, this little buddy and his friends were hanging out on the pants, and so she now has a pair of pajama pants or lounge pants when we're around the house with those. Good. All right, so thank you for helping me to learn that maybe it's a Japan unique thing to turn the cat all the way upside down for blood draw. I want to look a little bit more into that because we have taken the cats to one other vet here, but they didn't need a blood draw for that. And so I wonder, is it perhaps just this one vet's habit? In which case we probably want a different vet, or is it instead a common way of doing blood draws here in the US, or here in Japan rather? I don't know. Anyway, on the topic of Japan, here's one other thing I learned about yesterday that I found delightful. That's so different from the US. Or at least I believe it is. So when Nams went to the store yesterday to buy some dresses, it was the first time she'd bought new clothes here that she would try on, as opposed to just t-shirts or socks or whatever. So she got herself some dresses to try on. And when going into the changing room, she was handed, how do I explain this? Changing room bag? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Are you familiar with these? Do these exist in the place that you are from? She's handed a bag that you put on your head before you put the clothing on. It's to keep makeup off of the clothes. I have never heard this before. She said that she had never seen it before, but again, we've only lived in the US and in Japan now. And so yeah, apparently it's super, super common to give these kinds of bags out to women primarily, so that they will put them on their head and then put the dress on top, and in pulling the dress over the head, makeup won't go under the clothing. Isn't this amazing? And then, of course, you take it off so you can look in the mirror and so on. But I've seen similar things. I've seen similar things for trying on shoes without socks. Yeah. And so, what do they call it? Like foot... there's some word for these, like, very small socks you wear at the shoe store. Let's see. Shoe store socks. No location's good. Hello? Images? Yeah, these things. Foot socks with an X apparently. And so again, it's like to keep your nasty foot juices away from the product. It's like that, but for your head instead. There you go. Hey, Keeper's Fang, you just texted your vet friend. Some people do indeed flip the cat over, either from the jugular vein or rear leg with them on their side. Okay, so maybe it is just a vet preference. I wonder if I could ask the vet if she could try taking the blood a different way, because it really upsets Fritz quite a bit. Hey, Jester, you got Workers and Resources a couple days ago. Awesome. We will be playing Workers and Resources in just a little bit here. I got a tiny bit more opening chit-chat, but don't you worry. Back to the grind very soon. Yes, there you go. That's today's entrance in the Only in Japan phenomena. It just seems like really clever, but also incredibly weird. There was a sign on the wall that explained to Noms what this thing was for, but yeah, as she went into the changing room, she was handed one of these by a worker, and initially had absolutely no idea what it was for. Insofar as it's a bag, you could easily imagine, oh, it's a place to put the things you're holding. Oh, it's a place to put your cell phone to keep it safe. But no, it's just that. There you go. What was the conclusion of Fritz's examination? Yeah. So his examination is generally good. A lot of daijoubu. A lot of things are okay. He is having some kidney problems that apparently are common with cats of his age. So they did a blood test. Everything came back just normal, except for higher than normal levels of urea in his blood, which apparently is a sign that kidneys aren't doing so well. But apparently the older cats get, the more that happens. And so her prescription for that one was just make sure he's drinking a lot of water. So he'll be drinking a lot of water. That should be good, hopefully. And yeah, past that, we headed off one conversation. So because it's a Japanese language vet and my Japanese is not so good, I gave Noms a list of things I would like her to say as early into the conversation as possible. And yeah, one of them was, we're aware he needs to lose some weight. He's been on a diet for 3 months and is doing very well. By inserting that in the conversation very early, the vet never said, goodness, he is a big boy. Now, perhaps because she's Japanese, she doesn't want to state the obvious and embarrass us all. But yeah, she was happy with him. She was a bit confused why she'd come to the house, given that he was in good condition. But I think once she saw just how unhappy he was to be handled, she understood the situation probably. But yeah, good vet visit. Thank you for asking about that. I appreciate it very much. Do I have a water fountain for Fritz or just a bowl? So we have only a bowl, only a water bowl for him. He likes drinking off of the floor also. He doesn't like water fountains. Back in the US, a long time ago, we had a water fountain of the sort that like spurts the water in the air and then drops it into a retaining bowl where it then gets spurted up again over and over. And the other cat used that one quite a bit, but this cat does not like it. I think things that move scare him, so probably not worth trying. I know that some people will like leave their bathroom sink water running a little bit. He is probably unable to jump that high, so I have to build him a little like Fritz staircase to the top. But my sense is that he would prefer just to drink water off the floor, honestly. So I don't know. But more water for Fritz, definitely. Friends, the first ad break is coming right now. When the first ad break is over, we will go ahead and have a little bit of video game time, getting back into our Workers and Resources playthrough. When I say playthrough, I actually mean our tutorial. We've been playing the game for like 3.5, 4 hours, maybe even 5 hours already. And yeah, we are about halfway through the tutorial. Now, I am playing the game at at normal speed, 1 speed. I could go much faster, and if I knew what I was doing, the tutorials would probably go by faster also, but I'm enjoying learning this way. And I'm guessing this is a game where if you don't have the tutorials, you just get confused. But I'm guessing even after tutorials are done, we'll still be fairly confused, I suspect. We'll see, we'll see. Hello to Farinanthus, just dump a bottle of water on the floor every day. See, he would like that. He would like that, but our wood floors would not like that. So we do have a cat mat. The cat is on the mat. A cat mat that we use to make sure his food and water don't spill everywhere if he knocks it out of his bowl. So we could just fill the plastic mat, because it has ridges. We could just dump water into that and see what happens, but I don't know. I think he doesn't like rubberized water as much. Like, wood water is the ideal water. I should write a paper on the order of Fritz's water preferences and try many different kinds of flooring. Like, if the floor is first covered in meat and then water on top, is he happier? Now, the vet said the easiest way to get him to do more water is just to feed him more wet food. So we'll definitely do some of that. Definitely work on making sure he gets a little bit more water if he can. What if you had a wooden tray, like people used to carry a meal around, put water in that tray? Also, you're a genius. That's a very good idea. If he really does prefer wood, and a wooden tray with like raised rim could be very useful. I think I know I could buy that. There's a place near here that sells wooden flatware, wooden tableware. Probably have something similar there, maybe. You saw in a review that the campaign's mini quests are a better learning experience instead of the tutorial. Okay. So along with the tutorial of workers and resources, there's then hand-holding also in the actual gameplay. That's cool. I look forward to seeing how that works. And yeah, it'll be okay. I feel a little strange that we're still in the tutorial after one full game day, but I'm used to games that are kind of slow in development. I do feel like I'm learning as we go. I feel like at every moment there's a little bit more good stuff happening, and that's a lovely, lovely feeling. If you missed the intro, I have one thing I want to show you. It explains why I'm wearing the shirt I'm wearing today. So if we go to YouTube here, hello YouTube, and we go to, where is it? So Wrexham, the team I follow, good old Wrexham. This video right here came online at 11 p.m. last night. At 10 p.m. they said it would be premiered in an hour. And so I watched this video. We're in light mode because it's a new computer, a new drive. I haven't figured out how to do dark mode yet. Anyway. Yeah, so this video, which is 5 minutes and 19 seconds long, has at the very end of it, like 10 seconds of the printer printing this man's photo, Arthur Conquest's photo, our goalkeeper. And so I stayed up for an hour and 20 minutes after my bedtime last night, staring at a photo and then a video of an HP printer doing nothing. And then it prints the man's face, and then we have a goalkeeper, and it's very exciting. But what a strange bit of advertising that is. Absolutely ridiculous to advertise by having a printer just sit there and then show who's been hired. It's good stuff. How do I turn dark mode on in this thing? We have about 10 seconds left in the ad break. Let me see. I'm gonna do it when you not be able to see it because I don't want to dox myself somehow. Here's settings. I search settings for light mode. No, nothing found. How about dark mode? Does Chrome not have built-in light mode, dark mode, possibly? Is that possibly the issue here? I could probably get a extension. Click on the user icon top right. Boop. I see passwords, payment methods, view Chrome. I did Firefox on last drive and decided to give Chrome a shot this time because the YouTube and the Twitch and the everything all share like the Google ecosystem. That's right. I've been boxed in. I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed Firefox. Or I know some of you use Brave. Is that right? Brave browser, which apparently is really good about not giving away people's personal information to ads, etc. Shows settings for appearances. Aha! Pick a theme color. No. I'll do this off stream. That'll be good. Halfway down on the actual YouTube account icon. Ah, dark. Ho ho! Ho ho! Look who did it! Look who did it! Thanks, team. Appreciate it. You've been using Firefox for 20 years now, see no reason to change. Yeah, I think, I don't know how I decide exactly, but when I first bring up Microsoft Edge, that's say Internet Explorer, I always have this moment of, what should this browser's one search be? Like, what is the one search we're gonna do? And it's always a moment of, shall I search Firefox or Chrome or whatever else? It seems like most of you are Firefox folks. Yeah. Oh, Echo, when I say my Twitch account is attached to Gmail, I don't mean that, like, Twitch is owned by Google. I just mean I use the same email address, and so, like, when I log in places, I can just do, like, I'm already logged in. Haha, it's all Gmail. I don't know. I understand, like, we're heading towards monopoly. We're probably already there in some sense, or at least duopoly, but I'm too tired to fight. Okay. Do I download Brave right now? Would that stop the baying? Perhaps it would. Anyway, time to play some video games. It's been a good opening. Thank you for chit-chatting with me as always. I realize just now I've not yet loaded up our game yet, so we'll do that. A couple quick things, namely, this week my wife is out of town, and so while she is gone, we can stream more than usual. We can hang out late hours if we want to. We're streaming on a Sunday after all. Sunday. Google will recreate an AI of me in 2063. I mean, that's probably about when I'll die, so wouldn't that be useful for all of you? Then you can like watch the Google official Resorty copy, and you'll be able to watch twitch.tv/ResortyAI. And I'll be like, beep boop. Yes, we had a conversation back in 2004 about this. 2024 about this. Beep boop. Beep boop. Just like that. Hello, what's she doing? Man U fan? Unfortunately not. The United here is United Airlines, the front of kit sponsor for Wrexham AFC over in Wales. Oh, with that said, I don't know if you saw, one of the English Football League teams in League 2 yesterday announced their new front of kit sponsor, and it is the government of Newfoundland and Labrador. I do not understand what's happening here. The easternmost province of Canada is sponsoring a fourth tier English Football League squad. It's gotta be for tourism, I suppose. Like, maybe it'll work. Like, obviously it's the case that I do fly United Airlines now because I wear it on stream, but strange. It's gotta be tourism. Gotta be tourism for sure. I don't know. Very strange, very strange. Maybe you all will be dead also in 2063. Well, in that case, your Google AI profile can watch my Google AI profile, and we must imagine them happy. Won't that be wonderful? I think that'll be wonderful for sure. Alright, so we continue the playthrough from a couple days ago. We continue our tutorial fun by loading this thing up once more. We called our place Rizistan, but as we were ending stream last time, one of you, I think Agelius, suggested, wouldn't it be better to have it as Rizagrad or Resortigrad or something involving grads? And I think the word, the suffix grad just means city, but anytime I hear it, I think of graduation, namely from college or from an educational establishment, which is good because this is the tutorial. This is our education out of the world of ignorance of this game and into enlightenment. So friends, I'm going to change the name of our city to Resortigrad, and hopefully I stayed halfway decently throughout. We'll see. The dead internet theory come to life? Yeah. Definitely the case that eventually it's all just bots talking to bots, and that's how they make Skynet for sure. My wife is probably still doing fine in 2063. I mean, I expect so. Her father died a little early due to leukemia, but her grandparents and mother, into their 90s, even their hundreds. So I expect she'll be around a long time after me. Hopefully she's living her best life without me to hold her back. And that's the fact there. All right, friends, this is our little city. Isn't she lovely? There's not a lot going on, but we got some farms, we got some houses, we got some university over this way. It's all pretty good. I want to change the name first, as mentioned. How do we change name? The R thing is for rename. So, Resortigrad. Excellent, that's for grade. Well, it's about education. Let's fix that. There we go. All right, currently we're on a mission to have our professors research quite a bit more material about steel and metallurgy. We have half of the number of students we could have at the current professor size. Now, every time I get rid of some of my professors by putting more of them in as researchers, we end up getting more students. But 9 to 16 seems good. 16 to 22, we'll keep it there for now. Over the next little bit, I'm hoping it's the case that we pick up more and more students, more and more professors, more and more and more. We'll see. Your great-grandpa made it to 95, grandma to 63. Yeah, my grandparents, one's still alive at 94, maybe? All the other ones made at least their 80s, so we'll see. Especially with Tokyo here and walking around all the time. Maybe things will last forever and ever and ever. Lowercase u in university? So there is. I can fix that, can't I? Yes, the game does not capitalize, but for you, Fernanthus, I will capitalize. Oh, you know what? I didn't change directories. We are now playing a game in the Just Chat directory. Usually it goes the other direction that I just chat in the game directory. Let's fix this. Workers and resources. Good. What should our title be? Endless tutorial. Workers, comma, unites to defeat the tutorial. Beautiful. Directory's been changed over. Good stuff. This is why we chat in game directory. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right about that. It is a case that I always forget to change what directory I'm in. It just throws me off every single time. Every single time. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, we notice our unemployment is once again at 0. Every single person who can work is working. We notice our health is not 100%. Some of the health problems are due to alcoholism, oops, and one person's unwell because they can't visit a doctor. So the hospital, I believe, is right here. So you can see who cannot reach the hospital by looking at this button right here. And, I wonder what green means. Because I know there's indicators here about who can reach it by foot, and clearly people here can't reach it by foot. But it's still green. Still green. Anyway, I think it's sensible to have a university hospital to take care of the professors up here, as well as to take care of the students nearby. So we'll work on that now. Now, speaking of professors, someone said last time that it is possible to say only professors may live at this place. So I want to allow only those who are fairly well educated in these places. Now, where will the other people come from? Or where will the other people live? The little lower education? I don't know. We'll solve that problem eventually. That's good to good. Good to good. I turned down the game music a little bit, because after stream last time, I got 2 or 3 messages saying, "Hey Resorty, I usually like your games quite a bit, but the music on this one's a little bit intense." And I think it is, actually. Oh, last time we were putting together bus stops. That's what we're doing. We began putting some bus stops around the city. I want to do more of that to help people move more easily instead of just walking about. We have a bus stop right here already. I think it would be very sensible to connect the bus stop here to a hospital up this way. Select that now. It is a emergency building, is that true? Fire station, the hospital. So one hospital here we can get is about 10 times as expensive as the other one. As it is the university hospital, oh my goodness, this would be the largest building in the entire nation. No, we can't afford that. For space reasons alone, we can't afford that one. Oh, the medical university also. Oh, medical universities like have more of a university campus possibly, but no space, no space. The area behind the farms, we could turn into University Hospital. It's not quite where we want it to be. So for now, let's stay with this smaller one, I guess. Emergency little hospital. There she is. Nope, there she is. Putting in that direction, though, does not connect the roadside. So let me actually cancel what I've just done here. I think you get all materials back if you cancel it in the moment that it's actually building, instead of fully built, rather. Try this one more time. So spin, beauty, spin. But wait for it to go away. It'll be gone soon enough. A brief moment of waiting for our sins to pass. And then we connect it all in with the lovely pedestrian bridges from here to here. Hello. Beautiful. And from here to here, and connect this in also. Oh, how nice is that? What a nice little grid. I'll get rid of the little bit at the end there, because it is definitely not doing a darn thing for us. Hospitals need ambulances also. We still have lots of money, so lots of ambulance possibilities. The S1202 is the station wagon ambulance. It's very inexpensive. We'll throw in a couple of the more expensive ones too, and there we go. Plenty of ambulances. Staff is gradually showing up, though again, we don't have a lot of unemployed workers. So we're gonna need even more housing somewhere. Oh, interesting. So in those cases where... One moment. Okay, in those cases where there is no free housing, workers will stay in their current housing, I believe, even if they have lower education than what the building asks for. Or maybe you just move people out of there. They say, go somewhere else, everybody else. Yeah, maybe. Where's our next housing plot gonna go? So, over in this direction, we have food and a pub waiting for people to enjoy. I think just right in here we could jam a few more houses. I shouldn't say jam a few more houses. We should respectfully add further housing to our wonderful people. May they long enjoy what I have made for them. I am curious how much more tutorial there is in this game. And when the tutorial's over, will it just be a matter of me attempting to build freely, or will there be lessons what I need to build next? That one's disallowed. Apparently the area there is not quite as large as the others. Though it's gotta be close. Gotta be close. So there we can put some different kind of housing. And we can unlock somewhat smaller brick buildings here. If I put them in on diagonals, can I fit two in here? The answer is probably no, but let's see if we can. Huh. Wasn't there a green spot here? No green spot. Alright, just one on the top here. Good. We'll connect to the road, like so. So yesterday someone said this game seems actively hostile to the player. Like, in many games you would say, there's a road connector and a road, just connect them. In this case though, a crossing is not allowed. What that means, I do not know. Huh. Well, who needs cars? Not our people. They'll have their good Soviet walking practice. It'll be lovely. So we connect across here. Good. Here, I don't know. Gotta make sure everything's connected a little bit so people can get around. Move the path on the other side of the road? Maybe. Why? Because the game hates me. It seems truer than I'd like to admit. If I try moving the path on the other side of the road, like here possibly, that removes the path into the cinema. We can make a new one though, and see what happens. We'll go here instead. And then connect like so, because the game hates me. Truer words, truer words. Destroy this thing, good. And then try to go road here. Hey, that one worked. Why? I do not know. But we now have no one unemployed. Are the buildings full? The buildings are not full, but they are filling. I'm going to hire some more Soviet bloc workers. No third world people quite yet. Over halfway on steel production, that's good. We learned that deleting a purple node let you connect the road. I think someone said that. I still don't understand what the different node colors mean, though. There's no indicator of what purple means. Also, I can't see one right now, so I'm not sure. I want to make a couple changes to the infrastructure of our great city. One of them is, as of right now, we have a number of smaller trucks picking up items at our factories and dropping them off at multiple locations before going to the warehouse. I think it would make a lot more sense to just have large trucks that carry items from the factories and then smaller trucks that do the distribution out. Now, having said that I want to fix that, I'm no longer sure if I want to fix that. I can imagine that being a little bit tedious. I can also imagine we should have another road here, like a road that leads back to the Factoryville. That's right, Factoryville. Brought to you by the makers of Farmville. There's Factoryville, the Soviet farming simulator. So I want to bring this one down. What tech do I have so far? That's a fine question. I think I have, like, party loyalty. I think I have the university. I don't know. I'm very, very new to the game. I'm halfway through the tutorial. So, you know, on the university, we have done, I don't recall what. At the Communist headquarters, we've done a lot of fire suppression. We can do more fire suppression. Fire is definitely a capitalist plot meant to bring down all the rest of us. 71% done! Glorious! Still no free space in population. So, we'll continue with this road out to get additional smaller houses in for our professor friends. And eventually I may end up getting a bus stop out this way. We'll see, we'll see. Is there a way to copy a building? I don't see that. So instead we'll just dig it out of the residential page here. It is the smallest little flats. Oh, it's the medium flats. Wow, at the end we can do the smallest flats, but no, here's a medium size brick flat. Is that it? Not quite right. A lot of little variety. It's not a variety that indicates any difference in classes, just a difference in aesthetic. People who like this kind of thing can live there. If you don't, you can live in the larger buildings instead. Tenements for all. I must continue to find ways to indicate that difference in luxury is clearly in line with the communist ideology. She can work on this for sure. Build it here, good. Build it here, good. Do you folks out here have access to food? Again, only top tier education here. And again, filled right on up. So we probably need to get ourselves a new large-scale building also. We added some more right in here. Again, they didn't entirely fill up, but they got close to it. We're going to bring in some ordinary immigrants. Oops, third world immigrants brought in. I don't know if it'll cause any dissension because of differences in cultural expectations. 80%. I'm beginning working on what I said previously about trying to get logistics looking a little nicer. So, we can use the route pages right here. Just the truck routes. There is no just truck routes, so maybe this is it. Covered haul, there we go. Okay, so these are smaller trucks moving items out. We like that. The farm ones are less important right now. This one, where's the truck? Is it you? Yeah, so this one is dropping things off at multiple locations. I want it just to go from one warehouse to another instead. So to get rid of... I can't. Why can't I? Oh, maybe because that movement? Maybe it's going there right now, possibly? No. Yes. So you can't use this delete stop, you have to use the one up here instead. Why that is, who knows? So once it finishes the next stop there, I'll then remove that bit. Let's go between the warehouse instead, picking up everything, dropping off everything over and over again. We'll need to make sure that someone else comes through and drops off food at each of those independently. Yeah, too many trucks doing too many things here. Want to keep an eye on this one also. It is a smaller truck though. Research program is finished. That's us learning about fire suppression. You're done there, so we can delete this one also. Great. Now there's warehouses. Good. So little friend here, what are you supposed to be doing? Yeah, this truck here goes in the big circle, picking up and dropping off. So we want to get rid of these warehouse stops. Instead going to this one to load up on food and clothes. The pub is no longer serviced. Only the 2 shopping centers. Okay. We'll then unload at this one 50% of clothes also, and then all the rest of clothes at the other one. Oh, cool. When I get rid of this stop after the truck gets there. Where it is. Is it you? Is that you? It's you! As I change these logistics, I'm sure I'm ruining something. What that is, I'm just not sure. That is now done. So junk, you. Hope that works out. 92%! Okay, let's go and take a look at the other routes and see what we can improve on this. So again, just show me the covered hulls. Okay, we need to have another run to a pub. This movement is just that good. This movement is stopping at a pub and then to a different warehouse. So I want to get rid of the top warehouse, which was initially picking up its booze, get rid of this one, and instead pick up just alcohol here, and then load all at the pub. I wonder if I could have one truck covering 2 pubs. Right now I think I'd prefer to do, ideally, 1 truck per pub. Okay. This one here is doing what? It's clothes and food, good. This one here is taking things from Constructionville to the other place. Okay, do we have... Okay, yeah, so 1 big truck is carrying from here to the main warehouse. This big truck is carrying from this warehouse up there. Okay, we have 1 more warehouse, the clothing one, which is currently not being picked up, I'm relatively sure. It's called Warehouse 3. Here's the part we start naming the different warehouses. So your name, my friend, is... One moment. Oh, here's your name. Your name is Main Clothes Warehouse. Good. Well done, Comrade. Your dedication to research has been exemplary. Remember, universities should be engaged in continuous research to increase our nation's understanding and abilities. As our Soviet Republic might possess valuable natural resources beneath the ground, I highly recommend conducting the geological faculty research. This will enable us to see where these resources are, laying the groundwork for even greater prosperity. Fantastic. So now we can make steel if we figure out where iron is. Oh yes. Hey CS Prof, good seeing you. Can my new fire department support new housing by the lake? That's a great question. We'll look in just a second. For now though, it's time for us to learn about coal mining. Yes. Hello, I'm Stefan Kovaluk, the Minister of Industry in our Soviet Republic. My role is to oversee the industrial sector's growth and ensure the efficient production of essential goods for our people. Let's work together to strengthen our industries and build a thriving future for the Soviet Republic. I strongly recommend prioritizing the establishment of coal mines due to the critical role that coal plays in our nation's development. Coal is a key resource in energy generation and an essential component for various industries. Furthermore, coal proves to be an excellent commodity for export, offering us the opportunity to generate profits and strengthen the economy. I just had a realization. Namely, where on earth are we getting our energy from? We're not burning anything yet. I haven't seen a single reactor. It's magic. It's Soviet magic. Oh, Marx was right. All things are in balance. Be right with you. Deal with the coal mine in a moment. For now, research Faculty of Geology. We can learn about bauxite and uranium. Is that iron? I don't know. Probably not. I was going to check on this before I forget to do so. So the new fire department is right here. So I think the green indicates that even not in walking range, the fire department can get there. Is that correct as you know this game? Is that true that we're seeing fire coverage throughout the city except for down here? The fire department number 2 also does not reach here. So if the fabric factory ever catches on fire, we got some problems. We'll deal with that soon enough. Let me finish the 2 other things I was trying to fix. So you, my friend, are main alcohol warehouse. Good. And then you, my friend, tiny though you are, and completely full of food. All right, we need to bring, we need to start exporting food probably. I've not done any exportation because I don't want to break the tutorial, but we got a lot of food. Maybe we need a bigger warehouse or another warehouse, like more trucks. I don't know. We got too much food though. So you are food warehouse. Good. I want coal mines. Oh, behold! Research is necessary to see the location of geological materials. However, comrades from the Soviet Union have located a deposit of coal for us, so let's start by mining there. Build a coal mine with a source quality of at least 15%. Alright, our first fossil fuel industry needs 220 workers, leads to pollution. So my sense is we should probably have a separate deployment of workers out here, or we need to find a way to bus our workers to this location consistently. If we have a second colony, or at least our first colony from our main city, we'll need to have trucks running back and forth, moving the workers the things they need, and taking the coal out back to civilization. Sure, fine. I do wonder if I should use the same trucks for both of those, or maybe separate trucks. If we use separate trucks, then the trucks are running empty in one direction. I'm not sure. For now though, a coal mine. So as we mouse over, we can see a difference in quality of source. They said just make sure it's over 15%. So it's 69, 70 or so, looks about as good as gonna be. And at least at this point, I don't have a view that shows me, do I? Looks like no. So we'll go and grab the high 60s here. Beautiful. It's given itself a new name. So this is far enough apparently that it has a separate name. Anyone know the word for coal in Russian? We can look it up together if we need to. But a lot of towns in the US are called like Coalville, or Carbondale, or Black Gold, that's oil, but yeah, different industrial names would be very, very nice. Singapore. I wonder if Pole was a an ending, a suffix meaning population, like polis. It's Ugol? Ugol Polis is. These are fun names. I'm sure I'm saying them wrong, absolutely, but I like imagining I'm saying them right. Ugol Polis is. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, alright, alright. Behold. How far away are we from our starting location? Distance. Bit of distance here. You have to invent the highway. We can have some boats carry it part of the way. Good. Hey, Mr. Salem, thanks for the raid. What are you playing today, Mr. Salem? Are you also engaged in your Soviet building? It goes slowly. Now, I was told that in realistic mode, you need to bring all of these things and diggers and cranes out this way to do the building. In the tutorial, I'm okay being super noob. We've now burned through approximately half of our monies. Is there a way I can see the main tutorial page again? So none of these ministers have anything to do with trade, it seems. So I kind of sort of wonder, are there other ministers we meet? Or am I allowed to go ahead and trade right now? I believe it's the case. Let's go back home. Oh, how do I get there again? Oh, click on the mini-map. Right, I have a mini-map. Hello to HPG. How's it going, my friend? There we go. Back home again in Indiana, I suppose. I believe that our warehouse is completely full. Our warehouse is completely full. I think I said it earlier. What we may need to do here, just to not have to remake the entire production queue, is have a second warehouse that we have trucks just moving random things from one warehouse to the other. Because warehouses are not motivational for the logistics queue, like the conveyor belt things. I don't know. There are trade missions not broken by trading early. Praise relics, praise you. Thank you. So we need a new warehouse. Warehouse is road? Wrong again, Resorty. Is it general cargo? Storages. The warehouse. Glorious. Wait, they are? Friends, I thought we'd read at some point that while factories can move items from themselves for free, warehouses cannot. Have I been bamboozled? There are textile automation, alright. Textiling I don't know much about yet, so... Where's the road entrance here? Okay. I'd like to have the road entrance off this direction if possible. Now, eventually I'm going to have trains and so on, so maybe I shouldn't do that and put it here instead. Oh, it barely fits. Frabjus de Kalukale. Now, I guarantee this is not well placed, but this will be good. And I want to have the largest possible truck. Where's my depot? I know I moved my depot. Oh, it's right here. Right next door. We'll probably move it over more to get more warehouse space. I wish to bring you gigantic covered hull. You beautiful semi-U. Let's get two of them, actually. Okay. Number one. I should probably rename you also. Everything needs to be renamed. Isn't it the case that, Aristotle argues that we come to understand the world by naming it? Part of the work of the sciences to find the joints in nature and describe them? Something like that. Alright, so you, my friend, go from here, loading everything, to here, unloading everything. Get to work, your awful forever job. Now, we have such a backup right here, and I think we can't have a second road, and they have to use just this one spot. Let me check and see if that's actually true in just a second here. So from you to you forever. May I give you a second road? I think I can't. I think I can't. I think I can't. Unfortunate. Now, probably the big brain smart mode here is to actually make an even larger warehouse and then distribute from the largest warehouse to smaller warehouses, and then have these smaller warehouses distribute to the consumer locations. Did you not get placed? I must have canceled out. Wait, we're good. I've told it to do the same thing over and over again. I probably just didn't push the start button. Yes? There is no start button. Okay, try again. From here to here. Why no start button? Is wrong truck selected? It's one that's hanging out right here. So this truck is going. This truck is refusing to cooperate. No start button. Sell that truck. We'll try this thing again. Trucks that are not cooperative will be sent off to the gulag at once. Did mean by 2. It's waiting to launch. Okay. So it had an assignment, and I got distracted. That's fine. Surely this time we'll do better. Oh, man. Wait, no. I thought I got a semi with 2 cars. No, just 2 of them sitting on top of each other. That's fine. I'll leave one behind, though. I don't mind doing that. There's a start button there. So the man had his duties already. He already had the start button done. And I got confused. Go beautiful. It's enough right now. I think we established that this area here is not being provided with food and drink. I'll deal with... I should do that right now. I think this is a game where I'm very tempted to say I'll deal with that later. And if I do that, I will never remember to do these things. Never, ever. So I need to say, let's do it immediately or else. Cat. Routes page. There is a shopping mall here. It's called Shopping Center 2. So that is covered, actually. Okay. The ones here are called just Shopping Center. Okay, those are being covered also. The pub here is called Pub 2. Pub 2 is covered. Pub 1 is covered. Everything is perfect. We have no logistics problems and never ever will. Back out to the coal mine. There you are, beautiful. We can fly there, or we can mini-map. We'll go and fly. Comrade, we have set up coal processing plant to transform raw coal into usable coal needed for industries. I love it. Hello to you, Freiberg. How's it going? Good seeing you. It's funny because you grew up in a socialist country and now post-communist like in the game. I promise I'll take good care of you. I promise we will support you well and give you all of your dreams. What do you want, Fair Freiberg? Tell me I'll do the best I can. Alright, they're saying just build the coal plant. They're not saying bring workers yet. That's fine. So, coal industry fun, processing plant. This is probably a place where you can plug it in directly. Huh. I don't see a logistics chain on this building. I see a bunch of blue things. I don't... Okay, there are blue things here also. So probably blue thing into blue thing. Oh, it's a conveyor belt. Okay, so conveyor belts are a new thing. This is not connecting. Okay, inputs and outputs. I see. So ideally I want to have the road facing north. But those are all outputs I see. So, if you want to use an input, there's one here. And that might be the only one. So tons of outputs on one input. I wonder if we'll have to add other coal mines to the same input, or what exactly. Well, that's kind of attractive. There she goes. Isn't she lovely? All right, still no employees. How far away? Very far away. I wonder if the game's going to teach me how to do other kinds of logistics beyond just trucks back and forth forever. We can speed up the game while this bar is going. No issues at all. I can't wait to see what wind does. We don't have solar panels. Not sure what the sun does either, but it'll be fun to see for sure. I hope we get to watch the coal move around. That's the little kind of thing I really enjoy, just things moving about. Comrade! The objective is to manufacture a minimum of 100 tons of processed coal. To achieve these, let us focus our efforts on efficient mining, transportation, and processing of raw coal. This will ensure a steady production of processed coal, fueling our industries and driving the progress of our Soviet Republic. Okay, so we're not being told how to do this, the game trusts me how to do so, and indeed we do. So like I said, I want to make a workers' commune out this way. Is commune the right word? I don't know. Good enough for me though. So, it doesn't say to bring it to the main city, but we could either set up an entire factory here, an entire second new city, or connect the two. And have a warehouse down here that's filled up from the north. Yes, I think it makes sense. The north, whatever direction this is. We need a main drag out of here. This main drag here is next to the industrial area. And so we could just pick things up directly at the industrial area. Like fill up one truck with all three things and send it over that way. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now, in the interest of planning for the future, bridges. Okay, I think the biggest road we have right now is just our basic asphalt road. Let's go and put like streets and sidewalks on it. But it feels very strange to have sidewalks running from the main city way over. So, to the Purple Pip. And I don't have a City Skylines-esque angle here. And I can't zoom out to see how far we've gone. This is possibly a road to nowhere. We're gonna get 3,000 meters long. That's 3 kilometers. Oh, come on, get it exactly, please. Oh, we got 299. The most gentle of touches. Yeah, obviously this is what you want to spend your time watching, is man attempts to tap tight, softly. If we get the 8, close enough. Close enough. A little bit long, that's good though. And not too far away. Wow. The Geist speaks through me. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So, I want to have a central area that's going to distribute to the rest of the cities here. Good. Where'd the road go? There it is. Alright. Let's go a little bit longer. We don't believe in curves in this game. Curves, obviously a capitalist trick. Okay, the road. I should probably have some kind of an off-ramp. I don't really know how off-ramps work. If you've watched me play any other city builder, you know that when I say I don't understand how off-ramps work, I really mean that's true. Like, really and sincerely, it's embarrassing how bad they look often. Maybe I'll end up making one of those, what are they called? Many of you enjoy me trying to make some kind of like ridiculous interchange of 4 or 5 different kinds of roads simultaneously. It's always an absolute disaster. Okay, so Big Boy Truck is going to bring things down to the corner here. And again, I wish my warehouses had some way of having more than one entrance. Maybe if we build a bigger warehouse, that would do it. Stations or vehicle loading unloading but 1. If we do this warehouse there, then 2 or 3. I think 2 are sufficient right now. But only the one road in, unfortunately. It'd be so cool to have one road, or one connector to the main road and one to the side road. We keep looking at warehouses. Can we find others that work more better? What about this thing? Nope, only the one. Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. You get a turn in if you want to go there. Okay. I would like to have a housing ville as well. Now, we know that the area around this is coal. Is this an indicator of coal? That's water. That's water, in fact. Water must be useful to the product of a new city. I'm not sure how, though. So, away from the coal plants, along the beautiful lake/bog here, it'd probably be a fine idea to make our little city. So, another road. Hello, Vera. How's it going? Okay, and at the corner here, we'll have our main services, notably one of the shopping marts. The shopping center is way too big. Okay, what's the difference here? The secondary small shopping center can hold a little bit more stuff. We don't need too much stuff, though, so this one will be nice for us. But on the main road, please. At the corner, we'll also have a pub to keep them happy. Pub or alcohol kiosk or pub. I wonder the alcohol kiosk if they can't drink there, if they had to walk home instead with it. Many fewer workers, though, so we'll see. We have a heat wave going today. I've heard that a large number of Americans have a pretty major heat wave going right now, so hopefully they're staying cool. Over to India, they have a pretty awful heat wave as well. My poor wife is going there right now. She's currently in the air to Seoul, Korea right now. Alright, and then out here, we're gonna make our initial housing. Now, how many workers do we need for this shenanigans here? 220, plus only 15 at the processing plant. So 250 or so. Say 300 will run everything. Maybe. 300 is 3 large buildings. We should probably also have a fire station here. I'm not sure if we need a second police station. Now, we don't yet know how to educate children. You need to select complex education simulation when starting a new game. So we can't do high school and elementary school quite yet. 93 with humidity, making it feel 115 degrees today. That's crazy. I think India had up to like 140 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not competition, but oh my goodness. oh my goodness indeed. On the main road, we'll have a little medical campus and fire station 2. I probably shouldn't build them too far away from the residences and the industry, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so here, emergencies. Oh, we have no basic policing yet. You have set up crime and justice enabled. Again, realistic, advanced gameplay, I'm sure. Road in is like so. Need more paths. Okay, and then fire department also. Just the basic one's fine. Again, make sure the road's connected well. People can't walk in from that side. If we go like this instead, they can kind of walk in a little better. Oh, there's a mirror button, isn't there? Does the mirror button help? Mirror button does help a little bit. Cool. Build, my friends, build! Make pedestrian paths also. How about I have a footpath along the side that leads to the the coal mine? Probably buses would be good also. Like, I'm not sure. This might be not nearly compact enough. I don't exactly have a clear sense of how compactness works in this game. Because I think compactness might be a math thing. I apologize for using the word in a way that's probably not correct, but hey, what's new? Okay, this way. So you go to the road and then, whoops. Please, just be straight, please. Never mind, we don't believe in you anymore. As I said previously, the one thing in this game that can dispirit me is the road mechanics. The road mechanics are just unclean, feels too strong, but unattractive at least. There, here, good. And I believe a viewer said the other day that the road mechanics made them not want to play this game, which it feels kind of sad, to be honest. So far, I feel like a great game in a lot of ways. Maybe not the road mechanics, though. Maybe not, maybe not. Alright, now we can build like so. Good. Then across the way. Lovely. Alright, all that is set up now. Now, this is person entrance here. So we'll connect all of these things. For now. I wonder if a warehouse would have been good. What's the production on this thing? It doesn't exactly show. So maximum production is 120. It consumes 210. This produces at max. Does not say. That's strange to me. That this building will show me its maximum consumption and production, but this building will not show me its maximum production. Super annoying. Now maybe that's because it's variable based on the quality of the coal below. Yeah, I think more warehouses may have been a good idea. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. Okay. It is time to have our big truck deliver, ideally. Max production coal is tied to active number of workers. God, Darth. But on the second building, the coal purifying plant, you can have different amounts of workers also. So wouldn't the maximum, again, be modified? I don't know. It's all fine. Right. So we have a new truck here. Hello, beautiful. So, your first stop is right here. So I want you to load up. If I say 30%, I want to be 33% honestly of what's 4 things. So 25% of 4 things. Does that mean it will fill up, in this case, 20% of the truck with multiple items? Or will it take 20% of each of the items? I think it's saying 20% of the truck will be filled. Is that big true? I think it's probably big true. If I choose 100%, how do they guarantee they're getting all of the different things? The way it's probably send different kinds of trucks. No one is telling me how to do these things, so that's fine. We'll do 100% and see what happens. All right, from there, you, my friend. You know what? Let's not do it that way. Instead, let's pick up from each of the build locations. There are food, alcohol, clothes. So you pick up, let's hear, anything, get me 30%. Then here, you get me again, nope, load 30%. And then here, load 30%. We're going to a little extra, that's fine though. These religious costs are good, okay. I'm not sure if I unlocked those yet, or what? Wait, load, unload, no, just load. Okay, new one then is here, unload everything. Beautimus. Start that, please. Nice. Friends, it has been an hour and a half of streaming. It's time for our first real ad break of the day. What's exciting about today is we have one crossword of the week left. This crossword we'll do during the ad break is the one we do fastest every week. It is time for our attempt at the weekly record. So, ad break coming. If you hang off that, I appreciate it. But I hope you're ready for the Friday New Yorker puzzle. The possibility of us being able to get a new high score. Our goal is fewer than 16 seconds. Fewer than 16 seconds of the puzzle. It's not going to happen. If we get sub 30, we're happy. If we get sub 1 minute, we're okay. It all comes down to what is one across and can I get it immediately? If I can, we'll do well. If not, not so much. Oh boy. Here's the Jeopardy theme, we'll see. As you know, on this day I do not read the puzzle, so we'll see how this goes. Good luck, team, good luck. That's probably wrong. Sinkhole. To putt in, maybe. Intro. Shoot. Okay. It is right, good. Good. Don't know. Under 30 seconds. That's good. We're good enough under 30 seconds, but that 16 is going to forever trouble us. All right, that I didn't get sinkhole, that my brain went to golf rather than to like literally a sink, big problem. That I couldn't think of the word sit-in for a 60s protest, not so good. And then also mistyped on some word along the way. I'd venture to guess that Anon, who wrote so many poems without signing them, was often a woman. Virginia Woolf in her time is deeply concerned about the plight of women in literature. Anon wrote many poems. Sub 30 means you don't have to unfollow. Excellent work. I'll continue to watch your content. Yeah, I know the Friday puzzle is make or break on the channel. If we don't get it right, many of you will unfollow, you'll stomp out, you'll say, who's this guy with inferior puzzles? I want to theorize that the speed of my puzzle is partially based on the length of the clues. So I wonder if the week we got our 16 seconds had very, very short, perhaps less pun-based clues. I probably should go and find that puzzle and highlight it so we can go evaluate it very, very carefully. Also, I know one thing in speed solving, which I don't normally do, is guessing what words are based on what's open and not caring if you're wrong. So we came to Anon with A-O, and I said to myself, all right, who are poets I know with just an A? And nothing came to mind. I was like, Auden, that's 5 letters. Yeah, 5 letters. It's like, just throwing in answers would get through faster. It's fun stuff, though. Hello, Jim, it's good seeing you. Jim, I felt so bad. Yesterday, while the vet was visiting, I glanced at my phone and I saw that in the Twitch chat at like 8:34 a.m., dear sweet Jim was like, hello, friends! And I didn't go live, of course, yesterday. That said, the cat's in good shape. Glad we did that, but Jim, it's very good seeing you, and I'm sorry for your confusion. Friends, we returned to trying to make our first ever Colville in our Soviet Republic. We have just gotten all of our materials to this warehouse here. Now, I know that we could make a vehicle depot here. There's no reason, I mean, the reason not to is it costs money. We could just force all of our vehicles to be started in Resortograd and then driven down to here to work. I'm not going to do that, though. Has Fritz forgiven me for bringing the vet into his sanctuary? Yeah, yesterday around dinner time. So the vet came at 10 o'clock, at 10 o'clock in the morning, and then Fritz finally was over at about 5 or 6 p.m. For the 2 hours after the vet was here, though, he went to a hiding place I've never seen him in before. After the vet was gone, he went upstairs to find the cat, and he was not on the bed. He was not in his cat bucket. He was not hiding behind the clothes, which are normal hiding places. Yesterday, he found a way into the back bottom of a bookshelf, and I don't know how he jammed himself in there. But when I stuck my head around to see him, he hissed at me. He clearly just wanted to be left alone. If you weren't here for the intro, the big challenge of Fritz's visit is the vets here turn the cats upside down entirely to do injections, and Fritz does not like being upside down unless he initiates the upside downness. So, poor buddy, poor buddy. I'm gonna throw a depot over here, just so that we can, it's in roads, so we can have our vehicles deployed from wherever. Road cargo, where is it? Where is it? Depots! Road depot, glorious. So road depots do not have civilian entrances because because vehicles don't need drivers, which is strange, but that's okay. We're also gonna need 1, maybe 2 big trucks to bring the coal, the finished coal at least, back to the main city. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. You, my friend, I would like to have a smaller truck, I guess. How much do you carry? 4 tons of stuff should be more than enough. These cute, tiny little trucks could probably be used to supply each location solo. I think I'd like to use the medium-sized truck. And so your job, my friend, is to pick up everything here, which is clothes and food and booze. Hopefully to get all the different kinds. You will then go to the booze store and unload just the booze. You then go to the shopping center and unload everything else. Okay. And do it forever. Good to good. Okay, start your roll. For right now, they'll have nothing of the sort, but eventually the big truck will come here to deliver. Now, I think there's a... Where is it? I think there's some kind of rule you can set up to say, like, wait until you're full. Yeah. And that way it'll wait for the large truck to come and deliver things. I guess the only issue is if there's less than 100% of its carry capacity there, it'll not work to resupply these buildings. So I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to wait till load it off. Okay, with all this fine logistics work, it's now time to get actual workers here. So, I would like to build a fine road here, going directly to the Ugapal mine. We're gonna leave some space open for the waterfront. Maybe we'll have our workers' relaxation areas, the sports area there. Right mouse button to flatten terrain. Spend a lot of money on that. Then build to there. A little farther here. I'd like to have a diagonal lakefront drive. Lakeside drive. Go to LSD. Lakeshore Drive. I grew up in Chicago and got that wrong 3 times. I should have my Chicagoan card rejected. So while we're thinking about nice things for our workers, residential, I think. Yes, the sport location here. Everybody gets a football field. Or we could put it at the center of the workers area. They can get to it more easily. Let's throw it in the middle instead. So, go across the middle. That's the middle, right? Surely close enough. Oh gosh, if we're leveling the ground here, we're a major problem, I suspect. Now, one thing you will mention, or what we'll be aware of, is I'm building all these roads, and my workers do not have cars. So there may be no reason whatsoever to have roads. I guess the reason for roads is that that way the emergency vehicles can get to the buildings. That seems like a sensible way of going. I'm now on board with the decision I've just made. Okay, so we want to have a sporting field for football in the middle. Glorious. And then across the way, an outdoor swimming pool for the kids. What a waste. It's 10,000 money. It's an attraction for visitors. No, I want my people to enjoy it. It's not for visitors. This is a nicer area than what the people in the main city get. Absolutely. There you go. That was ugly. Don't look at that anymore. And then we need places for workers to live. We continue giving the giant brick flats. I need, I believe, 500 workers. That's not the giant ones. 500 workers need to live here. If they go here, they won't be on the road. We need them on the road. So one can go along the edge here, but that's farther away from their work site. Instead, put the first one on this side. That's the road direction. Cool. Let's run smaller roads through. That's fine. Okay, that should be more than enough buildings for now. We will add more, though. Okay. Back to building. I cannot wait to see people move in. We may need to have them, like, bribe people to come live with us, but that's okay. I don't mind having hired help. Not hired help, that's too strong. I don't mind helping people to purchase the necessary textbooks on ideology so they can come and be true workers for the cause. That's the way we talk in this playthrough. Obviously. Oh, that's supposed to be a railroad. Mistakes made. Oh gosh, ruining everything. Okay, so you go to here, and I believe... this is the road entrance, actually. My mistake. If we get rid of this bit here, I believe we can then make a T intersection here. Can, good. And then we need places for workers to walk. I think we're very soon going to see people making coal. Like, that's amazing. So good, so good. Can I put a road here as well? Footpath throughout. Lovely. The same thing here. Lovely. Get the road going as well. This is well planned. And if some of you want to go like LOL central planning, but no, this is very well planned. Like, clearly a lot of thought and care is going into this place. Slope too steep. Okay, let's go that far then. And then may I fix you somehow? Oh, beautiful. We get some Soviet-style jumps there. Comrade Commissar, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, connect you to you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look, people go. Look them go. Off to the job site. Oh, yes. We have one worker. We have one coal miner. We have 4 people currently processing coal. It's happening. Now, we're not exporting for the moment, and that's fine. As long as number goes up, we're completing the tutorial bit by bit by bit. Oh, you know what? We have a large truck bringing materials to here. On the way back, it could pick up coal. Yeah? Yeah, it's good. Hello, awesome person. This is actually a bonus stream I didn't stream yesterday. No, this is probably a stream I owed you all. Because yesterday, definitely I neglected streaming. So yes, this is to add up to 6 stream days in a week as usual. Important that you all get your stream time. Okay. Connect all those. Lovely. So good. Yeah, but usually I'm a Saturday streamer, but not this week, unfortunately. This week, cat streamer instead. Okay, I want to have a little turn here. Oh, that's nice. It's the most intentional corner in the entire playthrough so far. Go to there. These are all these desire paths, right? You know about desire paths. People go where they want to go. See what they want to see. That's not working. Huh. Into there is good. And then, that's not good. That's not good. That's also not good. Bring me the T path. Alright, fine. You don't want to go through that way. Who would want to do that way at all? You can walk on the main street. That's fine. Alright. Alright. There's no transactional friendship in the streaming. I don't know. I make certain, not guarantees, but attempts. Like, if I say I'm gonna stream, I try very hard to do so. And I think this entire year I haven't missed, may have missed one stream that I said I would do. There was some problem at school, I think, but yeah, generally speaking, I've been pretty good about streaming when I say I'll do so. It makes me happy, because in prior years I haven't been as great. Okay, so no production's happening right now. Even though there are workers sitting there, we cannot store or export. Okay. Also, they needed a road connection. So they need an external warehouse to save things here. Good. Warehouses are cargo and storage. Warehouse. How much? Is there like a coal-specific warehouse, I wonder? Let's see here. These do not say they're allowed to have coal in them. Is that true? Like, I see lots of items marked, but none of them say coal. Surely an oversight. Aggregate storage I need. Aggregate storage. What are you? Meat storage, vehicles, warehouses, grain storage, open storage? Open storage, possibly? Cargo harbor. Open storage. Okay, I see this allows different kind of things to be stored. I understand now. So one of these storages will be the one I want. Grains. Lots of grain storage. Food's important. Vehicle container. No. Meat storage, no. Grain storage, no. Help? Help, friends? There should be a coal storage. Huh. Maybe it's over here in, like, industry stuff. Fossil fuels. Coal processing. Oil, fuel storage. We're getting closer. Hey, found it! Found it! Aggregate storage is over here in industry. Nasu. Now let's go big or go home. Oh, this one's free. Okay, 180 tons for free. Or 10 times that for 20,000. Okay, I need to find the input thing. That's this side. Which unfortunately requires the... I'm gonna mirror this. Yes! Yas Queen. Slay Queen. Okay. Beautiful. So we need roads here to ensure the fire department comes save us all if things get dicey. We need to do this backwards. So we have to destroy this. In fact, it's a road to nowhere, so we can ignore that right now. Eventually we'll catch something else. Then you, my friend, continue on. A little T-split. Mark all these first. You come out of bits. You come out of bits. You continue on. You connect up. Oh, that's so nice. Sharp turn. Oh, we got you now. So road comes out a tiny bit more. And then this. That's not beautiful. That's beautiful. Slight hill. That's good, that's good. All fine. All right. Good work, comrade! The warehouse saved us. Your diligent efforts in setting up a coal supply chain have been commendable. Your dedication will ensure a stable supply of this crucial resource, driving the progress of Soviet Republic's industries. We can now go into coal export. I've wanted to know coal export for a very long time. Here it goes. Greetings! I am Borislav Fedorov, the Minister of Transportation in the Soviet Republic. My role involves overseeing the efficient movement of resources across our nation. As we currently lack heavy industries to fully utilize coal, we'll focus on transporting it to customs houses for export. Trains? Oh god. Trains are the most efficient means for transporting aggregates like coal due to their speed and vast carrying capacity. Let us optimize transportation infrastructure and make strategic use of natural resources to drive the progress of the Soviet Republic. I know how to use trucks. Why do we need trains? Trucks are fine. Our objective is to construct a train loading station for aggregate materials. This station must be connected to a building or conveyor engine that stores coal. This loading station will enable us to quickly load coal onto trains, ensuring a seamless flow of resources and boosting our ability to sell coal to the customs house which means we can sell it to the filthy Americans we want to. Also, I brought immigrants into my nation with cash money. Our first dollar spending ever was on bringing immigrants in. Didn't mean to do that. Mistakes made. What a waste. Trains mean signal learning fun. Oh, not this again. In every new game we play, we have to learn how signaling works again. That's no good. I bulldozed the footpath of the coal plant. I don't believe I did. I'll check and see though. So happy little workers come this way. They then turn this way. They can then go to either location. Oh, I did. You're absolutely right, I did. Absolutely right. No idea how I did that. Very strange, very strange. Hello? Beautiful. All better. Okay. So they'll work again. Time for trains. So this building, I believe, has exports on this side. Is there a way to see that without having to build a new one? I see walking paths. I'm pushing different buttons while mousing over. Is there a key, my friends, to learn like where the inputs and outputs are? Because I think they're here. I'll head to the controls page. Hello, my friends. Lots and lots of things here. None of these seem to be show me more information about buildings. So I think it's the case that you have to memorize, or maybe when you're building next to it you can see. Build ye a train aggregate loader. Okay, now we can see cool. Okay. Because I know that my main city is that way, I'm not sure if the camera's flipped. I might point in the wrong direction, but in my world, it's that way. Or to put it there. Perfection. And it needs a road it can have a road connection. Does it need it? I kind of doubt it. Oh, for the beloved fire trucks to get there. Are you allowed to go underneath this? Oh, you are. This game is absolutely next level, my friends. Absolutely next level with that. Oh, beautiful. Connect them up. That was known as
absolute perfection. I actually really like that. With how janky roads are, I was ready for this not to work. Oh, so happy, so happy. So yesterday while I was not streaming, I was thinking about this game and thinking just how much fun I'm having, to the point that I thought maybe I should write an email to the dev just saying thank you for making a really fun game. I understand that spending money is a way of saying thank you, so maybe I should just buy a copy of this game, say thank you, because they did send me the key, right? This is one of those games that said, hey Resorty, would you please play? And a lot of those games I play, I'm like, they're fine, they're good enough. This game though, like, I understand what people said about if you play this game, it will ruin any other city builder for you. Because the complexity here feels really, really nice. I don't know, it's super fiddly, there's a lot of depth here. They do have some DLCs like a Ukraine pack. I feel like I should probably learn the game in some more depth before I add more content onto it. I tend to play most games like pure vanilla first, and then add a little bit more. Maybe do a giveaway. So Bobby P, on the one hand, you shouldn't ask for giveaways. Come on, I don't have so much money. Number two, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, should we do a giveaway? Is it time for a giveaway? Maybe. Hello Zodicus, did they improve the UI? I'm not sure. There are still a lot of buttons, and a large portion of the stream is let me push buttons and hunt through to see if I can find what thing I'm looking for. If the game's available in Humble Bundle, I'm gonna do a giveaway. Totally unplanned, just an attempt to like make things nice for you all. So let's see. Humble Bundle. Hello. Haven't logged in here yet apparently on this account, or this stream rather, computer. So the game's called Soviet, etc. Workers and resources on sale right now. Okay. Let's do a giveaway. What time is it now? Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. I was thinking about waiting until next ad break, but no, if you're here right now, you're totally bought into the stream. You're the kind of person that I want to have the giveaway go to. But yes, this is entirely because I'm very impressed with the dev. So one moment when I set up the giveaway. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Hopefully somebody wants. Is it on sale on Steam? It's on sale in both places. That said, if I buy on Steam, I can only gift the game to people who are like in my zone. I don't know how it works, but it's difficult to do giveaways on Steam. Much easier to give it on with the Steam code from Humble Bundle. I should probably also set up like a Humble code. I'm a partner with Humble Bundle, so if I say like if you want to buy this game, click this link first. I get a buck or two. I always forget to do that though. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go to giveaways here. Modvlog 2. Okay, friends, if you want to copy this game, I'll send it to you later tonight after stream's done. I didn't set it up correctly. Type literally anything in chat. Any words, any noises, just put something in chat, and you'll have an opportunity to win this game. Hey, there we go. Words are coming in chat. Very happy. I should do it. It does add up. It does. It does. The problem is to make sure you get the bonus money from referrals. You have to set up a different link for every single game. I should do that. No, I should do that. You got the game earlier today. Okay, if you already have a copy of the game, please don't take a second one. Please don't take a second one. Just one copy per person. This is not a like give it to your friends. It's a you're a Zordy viewer, and so we get it for you for sure. Hello Wick, good seeing you. Hello Blazing. I know I shouldn't say hi to people who come out of lurking to enter a giveaway. We'll see though. We're gonna give it another like 30 seconds and see how it goes. Because the price difference is you're not allowed to give it to people outside your Steam zone. Eka, I think that's right. I think that's right. Now that said, I was able to give a. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say I was able to give a copy of the game to Slivers, and he lives in the U.S. and I live not this game, a different game. He lives in the U.S. and I live in Japan. That said, Steam thinks I live in Washington State. Because that's where my like mailbox is. My secret, I don't live in the United States, but please don't close my investment account address. So I'm able to give things to Americans Because I buy from the American Steam store. That's exactly it. I should probably not lie to Steam anymore. Pay in yen instead. Anyway, here's the drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2. The winner is Hot62. Hot62. Following since 4/4/2024. I've been putting some weird stuff in chat today, but you win, my friend. Just type anything in chat right now to make sure that you actually exist as a human. You're now a citizen of Resorty, saying it's true. Maybe you can only gift on Steam Fin friends for at least 3 days. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Slivers and I have been friends for, years. Yeah, anyone can join me on Steam. My name's just Resorty. Got the same goofy faces on here. I just don't chat on it ever. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hot 6 has not done anything yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hot 6 has got only a few seconds left to say literally anything in chat, to acknowledge the win. Maybe Hot 6 is so overwhelmed with emotion, satisfaction, surprise, that they can't type anything. Like, oh, I won, I won! Oh, here comes the big one! I mean, that's awful, I shouldn't joke about that, but... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna feel awful if like, after a second draw, Hot6 says something. Alright, we're doing a new drawing. The first drawing has been voided. It means nothing anymore. Doing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... Radicus! Hello, Radicus! Following since 5/7/2024. We appreciate that, Radicus. If you please type literally anything in chat, just like the word hi or anything, you will be sent a copy of this game after stream is done. Radicus 9 in particular. Hello! There's the hello. Very good, very good, very good. Radicus, I'm gonna send you a quick message right now, just so I have you available here. Hi, Steam code later today. Thanks. Very good. I'll get you a code a little later in the stream. That's not true. After stream. Hopefully you enjoy learning the game. Hopefully it's a good time. Steve, what's up? Good seeing ya. Woo, you said something. That's good. You didn't have the big one in response to winning. Very cool, friends. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for taking part in the giveaway. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy your Soviet adventures as much as I do. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! 3 minutes ago, I missed a tip. This is how it goes, unfortunately. Donate Resorty Guy, tip $10, saying if we donate while you're giving a giveaway, just make it our giveaway, comrade. Oh, Hit People Guy, thank you very much. I love the game, enjoy watching you work through it for us. HPG, thank you for your kindness. I need to give a sound onto the tip button, because I catch everything except for tips, because it shows up on a different screen. HPG, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for helping me to pay for the giveaway. You are now part of the mighty Soviet giveaway. Very good, very good. Again, thank you for being here, friends. It is a lovely time with you all. It is time now to engage in train depoting, where train parts are purchased, configured, and set up for tasks. The depot serves the heart of the railway network, enabling us to efficiently transport goods and resources throughout the Soviet Republic. Alright, build ye a train depot. Our first train depot. There are different kinds of stations, including the long train depot. Long train depot is long. So presumably, we just connect these things together. But we want to make sure the road can get to it too. So I wonder if I should put it off to the side so that we're able to pick up other trains except the one coming from Colville. So I'm going to put it off to the side here and hope we can have it feed in. Hello, 90210 owned. That's an amazing username. You tried the game after avoiding it for so long, and oh boy, is it a good one. Same for me. I'd heard about this game a couple years ago, I think, and so many people said it's really ugly, it is complicated, It's too much. But yeah, it is so enjoyable. It's the kind of game I can imagine playing for a very, very long time. It's a little fiddly to get started, but there's so much enjoyable depth here. And I'm not even playing in realistic mode yet. I'm only half realism. Okay. So we flatten the terrain here. I'm guessing that terrain flattening under normal conditions requires one to have a grader out there possibly, or some other piece of heavy machinery. Okay, so connect here. And then go this way. And we could also, that's actually a pedestrian path. Do we need pedestrians for the train depot? I think it's all automatic, unfortunately. Hey, Serena, good seeing you. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. I'm going to jump ahead by making a concrete-based railway. To transport the coal ore efficiently, you should purchase a train from a train depot and give it orders to load the coal at the aggregate loading station and unload at customs. Ensure there's a rail track connection between the loading station and the customs house so the train can reach both destination and then return to the depot when needed. Alright, so the wood-based railway moves slower than the concrete-based railway. I'm going to use wood to come out to here. It's going to be a very, very slow movement for now. Okay. And then where are we aiming? We're aiming over there. So we have a main road that comes out of Resortigrad. I think we'd like to have a main train line also. I have a sudden concern. So the train depot here, right here actually, goes directly through my city. Someone did not plan ahead by any means at all. Oh my goodness. Someone's a big dum-dum. I think there's a second entry. Oh, no, there's not. The rail can turn quite tightly. Okay. Oh boy. What have I done? What have I done? Who did this? It's me, Comrade Resorty. I don't know why I didn't see this. Like, definitely when we started building, I said, oh, there are train lines there. And I didn't think about keeping them open. Are sky rails possible? Can I build, like, a giant train track over the city? I feel a little advanced. All right, let's see how this goes. So, you can make bridges. Are there other custom houses? So there is a custom house to the Westerners. Let's see. Bring me the map. Was there a way to embiggen the map? That's not it. This thing here? Hold and move. There we go. Okay. So we are here. Coal is here. I think there may be a custom house at each of the borders. You can't build over the buildings. You have a raised railway over the roads. Okay. I'm going to try to bend the rail around the road and see what happens. If that doesn't work, we can definitely move the warehouses, which is what would be in the way. Let's see what happens. So if we take the farthest outside one here and wooden railroad away, let's take the first inside that we can do. Rail junction or rail dead end over the road. Oh, I saw green. I saw green for a brief second. This is permitted. Huh. So if I get rid of the Soviet statue, and well, that's not good, and move it somewhere else, maybe we're good to go. making it all three of them to go over. Now, the only problem, of course, is this is an area I want to keep functional. It's just the tutorial. We're going to start fresh next week, probably, after the tutorial's done. My goal is to finish the tutorial today. If I can do that, I'll be very, very happy. I'm sorry, glorious leader thing. You're beautiful and good, but... Okay, try this again. I think we need to start fresh. Like I said, I hope my tutorial gets done today, and then we'll build a brand new city in realistic mode, starting on tomorrow's stream. Research program finished. What if we learned the Department of Geology, possibly? Okay, that's permitted. I like it a lot. Out here, I'm intending to have my train creation building. Is that a depot? Train depot. So you need a road. And I think the trains can go through this thing. So we'll put it here. Kind of sort of lined up. Or maybe better to feed things independently onto it. I think it makes more sense. Okay. And then we'll stay with wood-based railway as we go along here. And we get rid of this bit here. And then we're going to make a soft turn and go along the road all the way. Yes, 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 yes. It tries its level best. That looks nice. Soft, gentle turn. I can use the scroll wheel to determine how aggressive I want it to be. But a little bit more. Yeah, like that's what I want. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, a 90-degree angle. Beautiful. And then from this point on, we want to go the expensive concrete-based railway, because eventually I'm sure we'll have a train that can go that fast. Let's see if that's true. Is that true? I wish to buy my first train. Show all. Cargo wagons we need to put onto it, I'm sure. But first, the locomotives. We don't have diesel fuel or electricity, I don't think. We have coal. What's a motor wagon? For passengers. Okay. Maybe we're gonna assume we have electricity. We don't, though. Huh. What does diesel eat? Do not enable the tutorial? Okay. So you can use any train you want to? Just do diesel? Okay, cool. Thank you. Good to know. This was made through 1993. Oh, I want this. Like, I realize this is profoundly inefficient, but the pig diesel looks like some old school locomotives. What's the difference here? 40 kilometers an hour. They appear to be identical in every respect. How fast can these things go? 100 kilometers per hour? No. I want the adorable little pig diesels. The difference, I guess, is do they have a red bar on the side? I like a red bar. You're gonna see that for right now. And then we need wood the whole way, apparently. So, this is fine. Oh, this is great. I was afraid of trains, I'm very excited for them. So you, my friend, are gonna finish going this way. And then softly join a railroad that starts here. I'm not sure it joined. Make sure it did. Below trees? Not quite. Just finish it out, please. That looks beautiful. Apparently disallowed. Let's do this first. I think I always need to make the main line first, and then whatever I'm feeding in with seconds. Hello? That's a bridge. Is the UI better? They ask. Is the UI improved? I don't know, team. Lovely. Now, big track rest of the way. Here goes all of our money. This is barely the edge of the city. We may have a depot there, shouldn't we? Maybe for passengers. Maybe have a second line for passengers eventually. This is the halfway point. I think I'm renaming this little city here, or potential city, like Halfwayville. Some hotels there, maybe a fuel station. Okay, we've arrived. Glorious. But now it's a matter of connecting this thing to that thing. It's not going to be pretty, I don't think. We'll see, though. Alright, so you are the loading area. And then you are... What are you? A train depot. Probably for people eventually if we want to also. Wood Railway. From here. Too steep of incline. Flatten first. What are we changing? I do not know. I think we're lowering the surface throughout. This feels pretty bad. Is my line going to be underground? It looks good. Looks good. Almost there. Almost there. Elevation's good now. So I want to cut through. And then from here, we're going to bend our way into this. Okay, this is only a single train line for right now. Now, as of the moment, we have just the one train, so that'll be okay. Okay, we now want to have a train route. I click here, we zoom over. Awesome. Bring me the train, which is here. We could rename it. We can rename it. What should we name the train, friends? Haha. Wait, can I rename it? The clicking does nothing. Oh, ours, right, okay. So it's a pig diesel. I got a name. Capitalist Pig Puller. Very good, very good. Little jokes for y'all. Alright. You are going to begin... I guess if we're looking forward here, you should probably begin by going all the way down here. So you run empty initially, you got to anyway. Okay, I need to click on the minimap instead. I don't want to close this thing. Alright, so... this game, eventually or occasionally the buttons are still kind of silly. So you, my friend, are going to go to the loader. Okay. Add stop. The loader. Load anything you want to. It's gonna be cold right now. Then, I don't know if I mark this thing or if I can cut through. But then, we're gonna go here and say you're going to sell at the depot. That might do it. Let's get running. First stop's unreachable from current location. Cat. I think the line is good to go. So I bet I have to mark to go through the depot thing, or it gets confused. So let me add new stop. That one. Now you go. First stop unreachable. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, something is mistaken here. I need to connect it to customs. Oh, is it not? They have catching that. Good seeing you, Ravenlord. So, is this not connected to customs? Like, this looks pretty connected to me. But maybe it's not. It can't go through the depot, it has to go around the depot. Okay. That explains it, thank you. So the two directions there doesn't mean it can go through. It means instead that you can take trains from either side. A little confusing. We'll never make the mistake again, though. So you, beautiful, need to be off to the side instead. Okay. Destroy the depot. Hopefully it's not breaking the tutorial. We'll see. Now we wait briefly for you to get out the way. This is like a punishment every time. Anytime I break anything, it's like, alright, don't build things wrong, dum-dum, as opposed to immediately disappearing. Now, if you're playing realistic mode, do you need to have, if playing realistic mode, do you need to have a, like, dump truck come pick up all the garbage? You'll need one depot, so you need one here. Okay. Is the depot where the train lives? It's home. In realistic mode process, you have to demolish it faster. Alright, got it. Got to try realistic mode. That's when we truly understand the game. Alright, one more time. Hello, beautiful. You're going to... Oh, maybe I can do it now. Here it goes! Here it goes! Oh! Isn't she lovely? You have no cars on you. You have no, like, things to pull. That's a mistake. Go home. Go home, beautiful. Can you go backwards? Oh, we have to, oh, the long way around. Oh, boy. Okay, it can go backwards, thank God. I was ready to run all the way down there. We learned a lesson, so it needs some carts. How do we attach the carts? It's a little Thomas indeed. We can change the car if we want to. Consider making all the trains red, so people are reminded of the flag on which they fly. Okay, it's there now. If I just... Oh, probably this page. Okay, buy ye... carts now. Not refrigeration. An open hopper feels pretty good. It can carry up to 50 tons of coal. Is that the only one that's usable? It might be. That's fine if so. Yeah, we're doing open hoppers. So max speed is 40 kilometers per hour right now. I'm guessing that's when it's empty. If it fills, it might go even slower. A second one slows it too. Still says 40 kilometers per hour max speed. Not sure if true. We'll take 2 for now and see what happens, though. Alright, beautiful. Back to your route, please. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Excellent work, comrades! Now let the train do its job as we export 150 tons of coal. I believe I can only pull 50 at a time, or maybe 100 at a time. We'll see. Your efforts in optimizing our transportation network have been commendable. They'll surely boost the nation's economic growth. Wonderful. Go, buddy, go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The coal hoppers, like, clearly are too heavy for it. Or, like, overly large. I want to be you, train. Oh, we did it. Is there I can see its speed while I'm riding it? With static valve camera, we can click it again. And then go into it. There we go. We're at max speed. We're at max speed, my friends. 40 kilometers per hour. We've almost got our first kilometer of this train. Oh, we're on the main line now. Oh, the main line. Very soon we're to exit our city and be in the no man's land that might get overtaken by bandits. A little bit to the west, there's a place called Lupa. That's actually east, I apologize. To the east, there's a place called Lupa. Goodbye, city. Goodbye, Factoryville. Eventually, And maybe even in this case, I should set up the Coltrane, the John. I should change his name to John, to be John Coltrane. Boom. Yeah. I should set it up to pick up the resources we need to take care of the other city here. Are they getting resources, though? They are. They have food, they have clothes. Everything is beautiful. Now, eventually, they're going to want electronics and meat. I can't do that right now, though. You coming, buddy? You coming? Hello? One of these days they'll be here. While that's happening, I'm going to work on exporting my other items. Some of you said it's okay to export things even if the game even told you to do that. All right, team. All right, team. Someone felt so darn clever about his warehouse usage. Someone may have been slightly wrong about that. Oh my goodness. The issue is that the warehouse has only one entrance. Now, maybe if I move to a larger warehouse with multiple drop-off spots, it'd be better. The buses are backing up here. The buses can't get through. You can add more spots? Oh, can you actually? If I destroy this building, does it take all of the materials out of it? There's a loading add-on. Probably a cargo thing. Load and unload. Road cargo station. Mirror, please. So I probably have to ask things to load and unload here instead of here. Neat. But yeah, we got some problems still. And again, it's only the single road entrance is really rough. Okay. Okay. So the vehicles that are... So it moves both directions. So we can drop off and pick up here. I want to start by... Sorry. This game occasionally makes me think very, very silly thoughts, and this is surely one of them. I'm going to have the local vehicles that pick things up and drop them off to service the small shops continue using this location. I'm going to have the large trucks use this one instead, I think. So, hello buddy, what's your job? Your job is just to move literally nothing. You are genuinely moving nothing. Is that true? No, you're eating food. Oh, this is the one that's trying to move items from this side to this side. Just to keep this one somewhat empty. Okay, you, buddy, are moving food up. So I want to change your second stop to here, where you unload everything. And then get rid of this one for now. I think that's better. Good. And then you, my friend... Do I have two big trucks moving things back and forth? That feels a little extraneous. I'm gonna go and kill one of you while you're empty. Not kill. How does, yeah, go home. Go home, my friend. Have a good life. Wait for me. I'll be with you soon. We should have another large truck. Is it you? Moving alcohol up. All right, you also, my friend. I don't know if I'm friendly. You, comrade, will unload here instead. And I can't kill this waiter on the way, can I? I can. That should help also. Maybe having additional roads in would help. Whichever way. Friends, it's been another hour of play, been live now for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Time for a quick little ad break. 3 minutes of crossword. You're gonna miss no gaming at all. Only a man trying to stumble through what words mean. That should be good. I believe we have all of the New Yorkers done for the week. So we could go back to very old New Yorkers. I say very old, I mean like a year ago possibly. I'm gonna do that. If we go to the next page, we'll see what page numbers are available. Let's try page 22. That's an absolutely random number. Have we done this one here? A challenging puzzle. Apparently we've not done so. Let's work on this one. It's a Monday, so it might take the entire stream to finish. That's okay, though. Hope you're having a good time here. Hopefully enjoying yourself as we continue learning this game. Bit by bit, step by step. It's a lovely time. Alright, animated dog with a knitting hobby. So knitting could be both like clothwork, as well as knitting one's brows. Like one's angry. Got no idea. Number 2, they're often introduced at around 6 months. So when I hear 6 months, I think immediately it's something involving children, babies. So maybe like teething toys. Maybe once one knows that a pregnancy is viable or more viable, is often when people announce the possibility of having a new child. I don't know what month that is. No idea. Oops. I changed the game position. Sorry. Individual sledding event that made its debut in 2022. So there's the luge. It's a very old one. There's the bobsled. For one person, though, I thought that, is it 2 people or skeleton? I don't know what one person is, unfortunately. A NATO member since 2009. This is a while ago. No idea. Conceal in a hiding place. Could be to secret something. Could be to stow away. Could be to... no idea. Lesson takers, perhaps. So the word students comes to mind, but it won't fit. Okay. Genre of TikTok video. It might be filmed but preparing for a night out. Some kind of dress up with me? Is that what's called dress up with me? No. It's that kind of thing, though, where a person shows themselves in, like, their pajamas, their loungewear, and then shows up with like makeup coming on and like their little black dress and so on. Do makeup with me. That's probably wrong, but let's try it. A target area. So with the question mark, it probably refers to target stores. It can also refer to like sales targets, to bow and arrow, who knows? One of 3 authors of Federalist Papers. Finally one I know for sure. It's Hamilton, Madison, and John Jay. John Jay got sick while writing them and wrote very few. A singer Thomas, known as the Queen of Memphis Soul. I have no idea. Last Until. Maintain? Hold Out? Not sure. Organization that campaigned for ERA ratification, that's the Equal Rights Amendments. It's the National Organization of Women. Apparently 3-letter ones I'm good at. Also, if you don't know about Phyllis Schlafly, you should look her up. She's a woman who back in the 1970s made pies for members of Congress to show them that's what a woman's job is. They don't need equal rights, they make pies instead. If you know the brewery called Schlafly Brewery, they have very good beer. They're owned by the nephews of Phyllis Schlafly, and part of their website says we do not approve of her work at all. Fruity drinks, possibly AIDS, not sure. Seconds say, maybe more food. A congestion reliever, some kind of medicine. I'm going to do 3 more and then back to the game. Quiddity. Quiddity is what something is, so possibly the essence of something. We'll see. Though WDE looks real bad, but I believe that quiddity is essence. A Hall and Oates. They're like a rock duo. Maybe. Let's put it in. That's not gonna fit. No idea. All right, last one for now. Half of a children's book duo. So like there's Dick and Jane. For those of you who learned your English reading by seeing Spot run Spot run. FED is more plausible than FEJ. So Dick and Jane. Even if it's a New Yorker, you wish they had more crossover approach with people that aren't Americans. Yeah, no, I know. Unfortunately, all the puzzles I do are definitely Amerocentric, because I am an American. Yeah, the Universal puzzle, which I do most days, is probably the least Amerocentric, but it does still have American pop culture in it, because I think a sense of American pop culture has spread basically everywhere. You maybe seen me do this one before. It's possible, Wibble, it's possible. I don't remember it right now, but when was it again? What's the date on this thing? August 28 of 2023. So, like 10 months ago, math's hard. I don't know when I started doing crossword on stream. It is possible I was doing them then. That said, I am logged into the New Yorker on my Resorty account, and so it should show any puzzle I've done on there. That's the day that Wibble followed. Wait, Wibble followed on August 28, 2023? I'm gonna click on the name. I believe HPG. Okay, it says August 29th, 2023 for me, but I live in the future. That's amazing! That's amazing! What pure deja vu. So maybe Wibble, you saw the crossword and said, this is the kind of guy I want to follow. Like I said, I don't remember it though, so I'm gonna go and continue doing it at next ad break, but who knows, who knows. Anyway, we're working on fixing this slight backup. It's surely more better. Maybe I should just have all the trucks use this thing. Okay, so you are also hauling from the food warehouse. I'm gonna change you to this stop. We're gonna unload all you possibly can. Hello? There we go. And then ideally get rid of this stop. Good. Now, the ones that are stuck in line, I'm not sure to try to find the way out of this one. A lot of US-specific questions that foreigners have no chance of getting unless they did American Studies. Yeah, we have one German viewer who did their degree in American Studies, and I'm always amazed at how much more American things he knows than I do. Like, I just get American culture second-handed accidentally. He, though, knows it all. It's very impressive. Very impressive. Does it help having more road entrances? So HPG, my sense is it would help if we had more road entrances, but I don't think you're allowed to. I don't fully get it, but when you pull up the road, there are no more entrances showing here. If you try to connect... Yeah, that's not connecting, it's dead end, unfortunately. So for whatever reason, the dev decided to have only one road entrance on these. I don't know why that is. I don't know why this, unfortunately. They're factory entrances. Yeah, different kinds of declared entrances, like factory or road. I mean, I kind of get, but it is annoying for this case. We'll come back here pretty soon. And see if the backup has fixed itself. Okay, what we're going to work on, though, is begin to export things we have. So I want to get this truck. How do we think about this? We have lots of backup alcohol, lots of food, some clothes. I have a lot of food. I'm going to begin exporting food. And when we all start starving, this is definitely on me. So, you... Okay, lose your current jobs. You're going to pick up here. I'm going to do half a truck of food each time, which is still 3 tons. I'm going to start small. We'll do 20% and then unload everything here. This is our first time seeing something being exported. I'm gonna watch it and see what happens. Now, it might be good for us to, so awkward. I was about to say it might be good for us to have other paths to here. We could have one back this side, but that I built right by the custom station, probably a slight mistake. The game can't deal with multiple vehicles moving at once inside a building. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. Still a little backup. Well, check out the game This Grand Life 2. Floba, I have no idea what that game is. Tell me about it. This Grand Life 2. Many of you have suggestions for games I do not know. Do let me know, though. Alright, this is pretty cool. So here they can use multiple pickups. I'm glad we learned about this, that you all taught about this. Here we go. How does money work? Does it just happen automatically? Don't you run the border. There's no pop-up, but we've exported 146 rubles. So my guess is that food is not very expensive. So we can see that here. Here are the prices. So alcohol per ton is definitely worth a lot more. The coal will be very expensive once we're exporting it. Fabric is 321. Clothes. Clothes where the money's at. Now, what kind of tons of clothes? 42 tons. You, my friend, are going to pick up even more clothes. That's beautiful. Next time around, big money coming in. We're still importing a ton of something. What do you think that ton of something is? Is there a way to learn that? Because last month they were burning through like 400,000 rubles a month on importing something. Hey, Floba! Thank you for the new subscription, my friend. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with me. Thank you. You said that the game This Grand Life 2 is a money-focused life simulator. But characters with allergies and addictions manage their life through financial booms and busts, advance careers, start a small business, invest in real estate and stocks, or roleplay a penniless hobo. It doesn't sound like my normal kind of game, but does it have a strategic element? Life Simulator seems kind of interesting. You know what? We might play it. I would say we might play it. Let me pull it up so I don't forget it. What's this game called again? That's not the right screen. Lost myself. It's okay. It is called This Grand Life 2. Okay. Ponza reviews 18. A money-focused life simulator. It is definitely a stare at maps game. I do enjoy staring at maps. Huh. You tell the person to go pet animals. My sense is probably no. But maybe. You recommend this one, Floba? You think it's a pretty good one? Yeah, my sense is probably no on this one. Colony Sim style management. Set priority for your character and watch them fulfill their desires. So it's like RimWorld, but on the level of a city instead. It has a demo, does it? Oh, it has a demo. You know what? I'll leave it up. Maybe next week on Sunday, Saturday, whatever day we play games, I might check it out. All good, super detail-oriented. I do like detail-oriented games. I like games where it's very, very fiddly to play. So happy to say we're having exports going. It's still not enough, unfortunately. Where's my beautiful train? This is not my beautiful train. I should probably stop flying to places and instead use the map more often. Is it here? Okay, I don't see my train. If I use the route button, could we get there? Trains. How do I go to you? That's not it. But the clicking does nothing. Set line to vehicle, rename line. No. Click the train. Click the train. Magnifying glass up top. I see an eye. View vehicle. We found it. We found it. Look, friends, it's going home. It's done its first route. It's now at its max speed, despite the fact it is indeed pulling 100 tons of coal. So I can give it one more car at least. Again, we should have given it 2 extra cars initially. I didn't know we needed to move 150 tons of coal until I'd already built this thing. I think? Maybe. Overclock the train. Yeah, I need some, like, water cooling system with fans. I could have used a much larger train. I just think this one's adorable. And beauty is more important than efficiency here in our so... Look, things are passing! They're passing, friends! Oh, the complexity of the transport in this game. I think last week or week before, we were playing some train game. I think then someone said, Workers and Resources has fun trains. And seeing those 2 vehicles pass made me so, so happy. It's the little things. It's the little things that emphasizes the complexity of it all. Because while I was watching those two transporters passing, so much else is happening also. The happy people off to labor. We have 1% unemployment right now. Some people want to go to the university. Is the university full up right now? Holy cow! We have 47 professors. Really 12 students. And I haven't unlocked anything else yet. We have the Faculty of Geology. I need to figure out how to use those. Engineering, chemistry, fuel processing, crude oil into fuel, concrete, broadcasting, geological mapping. So this is the second tier of geology department. Researchers will survey the Republic's entire territory, using a detailed map that reveals underground mineral resources. Heck yes, get to it. I need to find a way to get more students. Definitely. Now my student housing is not full. 11 each. Now I can drag people from these places to the school. We have a bus stop near the school. And some people can walk nearby. I think I have 2 buses coming to this terminal. I have 3 actually. And so I was hoping that would help people get to the university. We can continue putting more professors under research, possibly. They will full automatically if I have 21 plus people without flat training fill education need. So we trust that eventually people will find a way to work there. Got it. Got it. 27 people can't work due to no workplace. Having a bus line, this might be silly, and not worth doing, but having a bus line from Resortograd out to Ugopol might be a good idea. Look, exportation's happening. Oh, the train's doing it. It's doing it. Yes. Export number goes up higher than ever before. This is a time, my friends. When our exports are actually higher than our imports. It's not going to continue, but it is going. For the first time ever, we have green on the spreadsheet. The Soviet Republic doth prosper this day. Oh, I think I'm finally an expert player at this game. I'm waiting till it empties, then ordering to go home. There it goes. So back to your depot so I can give you another car, please. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's wait for a second run, unfortunately. Is this doing better? So some backup, but the backup's not all the way back to here. So I think the truck... I've successfully built communism. Woo! Communism, I did it! I think the truck that's just trying to move things from one side to the other is no longer needed. Because if I do all of my pickups and drop-offs here, then it doesn't matter how things are placed between these, because they'll automatically fill both sides. I'll change that in a moment. For now, are you going home? Oh, it's confused. It's trying to head to this depot. Can it not turn around here? Huh. So I thought it could go forward here and then back its way in. I guess we could connect this way also. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. I can replace the auto purchasing in stores in Ugapol with truck delivery sale and imports. Oh, good call. Good call. I did have imports going already. I didn't realize they are, so they automatically set up as auto buy. So I didn't turn that on, but yeah, I've been moving imports down here. So let's go and turn these off. Okay, where is auto purchase? Trains can't go backwards, but they do flip direction, correct? Hello, Silas. Saw someone play this game a year or two ago. It seemed pretty janky. So it came into 1.0 release maybe 3 or 4 days ago. It is less janky than previously, but it is still a little janky. But janky in a charming way, I've decided, except for the roads. It's great, though. Like, definitely I'm not memeing. I'm not making clever jokes. I really do mean I'm enjoying this game. A button with a ruble icon. Right. Manual purchase only. Okay. So electronics and cold storage meat are the issues. We don't make that yet. So maybe we should go ahead and import electronics and meat. The pub, the same. Do not auto purchase. We're doing great on those. Okay. Imports in a moment. Train friend. I want to go back to you. Shoot, what did I just push there? Underground view, not right now. Train friend, you're confused how to get where you need to go. So you can push a button to see where the issue is. The issue is here. So I thought previously, like when I first started this train, the train came out a little bit. I said, oh no, you don't have cars. Then I returned it to the depot. I think this will work. I think if I connect here, it'll be okay. Is this the truth? Let's find out. We good? We good? Buddy is moving. Buddy may still be confused. Come on, buddy, you can do it. What do you export now? Food, clothes. So we can look through our logistics chain and see if there's spare things everywhere. So in the clothes warehouse, there are clothes, 89 tons. In the alcoholville, totally full of booze. In the food warehouse, totally full. The point I should probably make another made food truck that takes food from here up there. Like, obviously good. Our train managed to arrive. I'm very impressed by you. I hope we can go through. So we should buy for you one more cargo wagon. Glorious. I'm feeling greedy to say 2, but no, just the one's fine. You return to your labors. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's work on fixing these things. So you, buddy, are carrying things back and forth. Next time you drop off, I'm going to destroy... I'm not going to destroy you. I'm going to invite you to begin importing meat and electronics. We're not positive anymore, unfortunately. Okay, unfortunate. So you just dropped off, or you are right now. Good. I'd like you to go to your depot, please. And this little buddy is doing what? Unloading at the pub here. Or picking up here, unloading at the pub. Right now, maybe okay. We'll keep seeing. Cat. So... we want to get rid of his current line. Instead, go from here to here, loading up on electronics, and meat is disallowed. So I know there are refrigeration trucks. I don't know if I need the fridge truck to get meat. I bet I do. No, there's not. No, there's not. Got a lot of trucks, but not the meat truck yet, apparently. That's fine, we'll get it eventually. For now, though, electronics is the thing. You, my friend, pick up. Electronics already marked. I'm gonna say not too much. Not too much. Trying to think of like how I make sure I don't just completely overload electronics. New vehicle type. Hey. Alright, so I don't know about forklift at all yet, but a new forklift is available. Nice. Alright, you begin your job. So as we have electronics coming in, we want to distribute them throughout the cities. Cool. Cool. This game makes me say cool so often. Also, 97% happiness. Some people are not getting enough sport. Some people are starving. You're fine. They want more sport. Lack of meat, big cranky, unfortunately. Forklifts are used in factory connections. Okay, so locations like this, where they move fabric into clothing. I'm curious. So now that my farms are working well, there are no crops here. My farms are working well enough, but not well enough. Wait, you just left. Carrying no crops. Alright, so our attempt to be sustainable on crop production has failed. We probably need even more fields. Now, you truck number 2, and these two trucks are moving back and forth, moving no crops, I believe. Now, are they ready to harvest? Not quite. This one's almost done. This one is done, so it is being harvested. Which is to say, like, we are getting some crops here, but not enough to actually run our industry. So more imports are happening there. That's another one of those things to probably fix at some point. But for the moment, I'm less sure. Have electronics showed up here? They have. Okay. So, I would like to not buy anything for my little city. We have a big truck that moves to somewhere over here. No, it's probably going to here instead. Is that true? It's the Oogapole line. Cat. Somewhere there's an Oogapole line. It is not this one. I must have an Oogapole delivery. Did it import red meat so you don't make it? For right now with Oogapole, I guess I will. I can manually buy, but Yeah, probably meat needs to be moved manually or automatically. Where is this truck? So, oh, interesting. Right. To avoid the big truck going through my entire city. Where's the look at you? There we go. To avoid the big truck going through the city, it has been picking up from the factories instead. And it brings alcohol and food and clothes. I need to get the electronics somewhere closer by. It's picking up things here. So I could have a mini truck. I could have a small truck bring some electronics to here. And then have the big truck pick up electronics here as well. Not sure. Not sure if good. Is confused. There may be refrigerator trucks also for a different vehicle category. Okay. It's not a covered hull. Understood. Or we can just have a separate electronics truck. I think that's what I'm going to do. This building's on fire! Our first fire in a while, my friends. Also, now have the HIS H87C. Again, another American-style machine. Where is the fire going? It's flat number 18. Hello, you're obviously close enough to the fire station. Fire station right here. They're deploying. Wii U, etc. Oh, good job, team. Out of the way, pedestrians. Move it. Please don't spread. So progress of the fire is only 7%. I don't know if at 100 it will end up burning down or what exactly. I noticed just now we don't have any cross street through here. The pedestrians can walk instead. So it's not taking too long though. Look good, team. Spray that water! The progress fire goes down. 22 firefighters came. Beautiful. The fire's been extinguished. Glory to the motherland once more. The brave firefighters saved us again. Fantastic. As I was saying, I like to have a small truck that moves electronics. So, new truck. I'm just looking at it for refrigeration. There it is. So there is a refrigerated truck for meat. We'll do that in just a little bit. If I'm buying here electronics and moving them here, there's no reason for that except to have... Yeah, there's actually no reason for that. So you, my friend, once you've offloaded, I'm going to stop you and then have this small truck just go direct from here to everywhere with electronics. Maybe. I'm not sure on that. I mean, you could pull more things around, right? That'd be the one thing to say. Is I could have even more electronics coming in. Hey! We're positive again. So we're exporting clothes and food now, and we are actually making money. Amazing. I'm going to keep things as they are for right now, and then get a small truck. Hello, friend. To move electronics. Oh, this game is so fun. Like, just thinking through the steps of any logistics process activates some part of me that I find very, very pleasant. All right, you, my truck. I got two of you accidentally. That's fine. So, you, number one, are going to start here. You're going to pick up electronics. In total, you can carry 1.4 tons. You're not going to carry too many. And then your job is to, to deliver down here. How do I click that truck again? So I think if you click on, click close the truck, you can't open it back up without being close to it. try it again. So, road depot here, truck number 1. Start there. I already got that part. Good, good. So, get rid of that stop. You can set up multiple stops at one location. Oh, that's so cool. That's how I do think I was trying to do before. Where you say, pick up 20% of the truck of whatever. You can go there over and over and over again. That is so nice to know. I was so confused before. Getting electronics. You're going to take them over to Oogapole. Hey, Alec, welcome back. Welcome back, all you fine folk. In some measures, this game does play slowly, but I find such satisfaction just building each individual part. So, I guess my electronics truck just delivered directly. Here, that's the pub. Oh, I canceled the whole thing again. No! Okay, it doesn't matter which side you start on. So, here, you're going to unload all your electronics. Glorious. And then back to here. Waiting to realistic building and not super fast auto build, the game was even slower. So I do wonder at what point this becomes a bad stream game. Because one of the rules of streaming is make sure something is always happening. Now, that can be setting very small goals. For example, I would like this truck to the right place. But if a large portion of the stream just becomes, I'm going to watch this bar go up as we haul concrete over. Not sure if interesting. Okay, we now have electronics being delivered over that way. At that point, try to fast forward all the time. That maybe makes it a good stream game. This is why some of the most popular stream games are like first-person shooters, because things are always happening as you run around and spray wildly and so on. Okay, our second little truck. I'd like you to start here and then go to all of the shopping centers. So I'm going to load up as much electronics as you possibly can. And then unload here. I think there are 3 stations right now. So 30, 30, 30, or 30, 30 everything. Number 2, unload electronics. 30 again. Okay, then there's one here at the pub. Whoops. The X here removes everything. The X here removes the stop. One of these days, I'll push the right buttons. One more time. So you here get electronics. Good. You here unload 30%. You here do the same. And 30% anything. Okay. You then go around here, unloading all the rest. That's your job. We now have electronics going everywhere. How's the train doing? Is the train getting close to dropping off more coal? It's gotta be close. Gotta be close. Where are you, beautiful? Not seeing it. Alright, so train line. You show me you. Show me train. Show me you. Okay, it is heading back home. It's halfway home, my friends. If you hold shift, you can move pan the camera faster. It's like you're running. The tutorial never told me that. Toasted Wookie, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. I also appreciate you phrase it as a question as opposed to do this. But when it comes to game mechanics like that or like controls, I don't mind really aggressive backseating. If the game does not give me a like push this button, I'd never discover it. That's amazing. There's a lot tutorial hasn't told me. I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that's true. I look forward to discovering some of it on my own, but go train go. Soon it will deliver, and that'll be glorious. I now want to work on meat, if possible. Now, I'm guessing I need to have a refrigerated warehouse for the meat. Shift, go faster. Oh, it's so cool. I've wasted so much of my life going at that speed. Alright, are there refrigerated warehouses now? General cargo. Storage. Meat storage, there we go. Meat stored away. Small one's fine for our current size. Okay. We don't need a warehouse yet, I'm fairly sure. So we'll have this import truck stop here as well, where it will then load 20%. No, it can't. It can't. It's not a refrigerated truck. Get rid of that one, please. Okay. New truck. New truck and truck. Refrigeration. Hello, beautiful. Why do I call all of my vehicles beautiful? Like, I realize they are. It is true. I don't want to deceive you and say they're not beautiful, but still. A little bit silly. A little silly. Buy some meat. I can't mark the meat. I assume this means automatically fetch the meat. That's fine. Then, you're going to drop it off here. Unload all the meat. Back and forth forever. That is your job. Okay. We could have the meat one just deliver throughout. I'm gonna get a second one as well. A lot of the micromanaging I'm doing, you can do with a distribution office instead. I like my micro. But I understand why it would perhaps not be ideal. You get all the meat you can carry. And then you're gonna go to all the stores, really. There are a lot of stores. So I think you'll be in charge of the local city. Again. Now a second one that runs down to... That's load. Second one that runs down to Ovapole, wherever it is. Now, the one thing I'd say about that is eventually having more kinds of train cars, including refrigeration, would help quite a bit, I'm sure. Meat is now moving. Great. I'll look at the distribution office in just a moment, but I am enjoying what I'm doing very, very much. I'm probably playing like some early access build that had no macro management. People are still happy. Expanding slowly makes people happier. Okay. Someone needs sports still. 6 people are starving. Some people are missing culture. Oh, our new city doesn't have any culture buildings. We should change that very soon. Lovely. Oh, I'm so glad the backup's gone. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh gosh, everyone's dead. So this truck ran the red stop sign. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? We finished this bit of tutorial. We make a bunch of money now also. Is number going up? It's still going down, but as we export this coal, it may actually hit up again. It's not going to hit positive. That's why we still have plenty of money. That's good. I need one more meat truck to run meat to the southern city. Or, okay, if I were to add a refrigeration car to the coal train, the coal train could then buy at the customs house, pull it all the way down here, drop off at the depot, which does not exist, and then have a truck move it to the food store. Now, that'd be so little food. Be so little food. So it's probably not worth doing that. I should probably leave you on auto purchasing just meat. Everything else is covered right now. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Hi, over here we know we didn't put in a culture building. Everyone's very sad. Let's fix that. Push the wrong button, probably. Okay, so for residents, buildings of culture. Cinema, the amphitheater, the House of Culture. What's a House of Culture? Earlier we had a different game, we had a brothel. Something that might be similar, but a site of culture, like a little museum maybe. Tutorial. Oh, I must have missed the pop-up that said you did your job. So next up is iron mining. Set up facilities for mining and production of iron. Greeting of Comrade. As the Minister of Industry of our Soviet Republic, I must emphasize the importance of mining iron. Iron is a key input material for producing steel, which is integral to the growth of our industries. By prioritizing iron mining, we can ensure a steady supply of this essential resource, lowering construction costs for almost every kind of infrastructure. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. When establishing iron mines, we must choose location where iron ore is abundant. Building mines in areas of higher iron ore reserves will optimize production efficiency and yield a greater supply of this resource. Okay. Build an iron mine, we can do that. House of Cultures are common in the East Bloc in every socialist town. What do they do? Like, what kind of things would you find in a House of Culture? And is it like a small museum? In the US, we often have like city culture museums where you can go and like read newspapers about how your city came into being and see like the first mayor's clothing, etc. Has art and architecture, like a civic center. Okay, cool. Cool. So like the local orchestra plays there and so on. I understand. We recently had the researchers work on geology. It's not done. It's 99% done. So with that done, I bet we found iron. Cool. Forest study. Initiates research into forest management and ecology. Fertilization. Study the impact of fertilization on food yields. Let's go and do that. I need more crops, surely. Okay, so now that this is done, it doesn't say how geological mapping works, but I have different overlays here. So if I use the underground view, and then go out to Oogapole, does it show me coal in the ground? Hello? So underground view does not show coal. There's buttons on the right of the menu. Thank you. Thank you. Coal, iron, etc. Very cool, thank you. Very, very cool to know. So there's iron to be found over here. Boop. So we could use the same train line if we decide to mine here. We have a separate train line that's just south of our town. If we try to steal from the border of the capitalists. If I wanted to go there, we'd have to find a way to get over the river. I think that some of you said there's some really cool bridges to make. So let's start here. Is there a customs house with the capitalists? There is. So we could just dig up the iron on their border and jam it in their face that we stole it all. Yeah, this is closer by, so easier to take care of. That said, we're gonna have to supply yet another city. Oh my goodness, friends. Oh my goodness. Maybe let's never expand. Like, we'll be happy with our little happy town here. This does take some work. Alright, first things first, make ye the iron mine. It's part of metallurgy. So 4 tons of iron ore has 250 workers. There's then an iron processing plant, which takes the iron ore and makes finished iron. Then a steel mill. I see. So steel mill is coal plus iron. So it could be smarter, friends. It could be smarter to use this iron deposit here and then set up a steel foundry in between the coal and the iron, or send the iron to the coal and unite it there. Sorry to bring this up bigger so you can see what I'm talking about. Behold, iron, coal, in between. Now we know that this is not especially good coal here. There's better coal up this way. Right now inferior's fine though. There's also oil, uranium, bauxite. The big oil field just north of this location. I'm gonna set up here. You can train workers in or bus people in. Interesting. Alright, allegedly iron here. Do we trust the workers who claim such things? I'm not sure. Let's see what the numbers say. 60 into the mountains, a lower number? So that's 60, 70 to 70 point. 70 is the highest number I've ever seen. Not in my life, I mean in the game. We use the bus to send workers to the mine near the NATO border. It's much closer by. Yeah, that does kind of disrupt my plan for uniting iron and coal. But I guess we could build this steel foundry here. All right, we're gonna steal from NATO. That's what we decided. It may not be a 70, but I don't care. Mocking the blue side. Oh, there's a 70. Hoping for a 71. Oh, 73, 74, 5. I would say 75 is good enough. They want to call the town Frovendima. I think not. Alright, we need a name that is suitably aggressive to NATO. This city's called Noto. Get it? It's like NATO, but negation. NATO. No. I mean, I kind of want to name it like after iron. The return of the Iron Curtain. Kind of rhymes too. That's good. My workers don't know what it means, but at least people across the border do. It's iron mine. Get it? Get it? Oh, that's good. All right. So, we're gonna need to have some roads. Gonna need to have some train lines. Probably. It's all coming together. I placed that without much thought. I hope it's okay where I placed it. We need to have a processing building also. For sure. Now, I wonder if I should do the processor farther away so I'm not taking up valuable mining area. So if the input's at the top there, if we put it over here and farther away from where the iron is, we could probably build a long... Oh, that one says yes, we can attach that way. I was liking this very much. How far can I go? That's amazing. Sure. Giant conveyor belt looks very, very cool. There she is. Cap. Now, road and train both. So for train, I need to have one of those loader things. Aggregates. I think I need to have an aggregate warehouse first. Aggregates. Storage. Good. So the road's on this side. And put the train on as an input. The train on this side. If I mirrored, I can have the road line up better. Like that. Then off of that, we need to have a train thing. Truck loading, train loading. Okay, different length of train. So I wonder if the longer the train is, the longer the station needs to be. Seems likely. So I build this one preemptively, knowing it's much more than we need right now. That's all right. So much building already. Then we need to have a road that connects these. I may have a bus stop right in the middle. Now I'm guessing if we have a bus stop here, we need so many buses. We need, genuinely hundreds and hundreds of workers over here. It might make sense to actually just build additional housing because we have very low unemployment, only 64 people. And I don't see any place right now that says, oh gosh, we don't have enough housing. I wish it would show me, like, are they unemployed? But maybe they're not unemployed, unhoused. I mean, that's not possible, though. Maybe you only get people if they are able to have a house. Okay, that's not really wanting to build through. I think we have to instead build a little bit to the left here. That. Okay, and then connect them on in. Food. Food? On house or 20 plus lot on flat. Okay, thank you. So there are 0 of those, all good. Iron processing plants are necessary for transforming raw iron to usable iron, then become steel. It's almost done. It's almost done. We're Johnny on the spot here. Need to cross the river. So, probably build to the river. And then build a bridge. Our objective is to produce at least 80 tons of iron ore. By focusing on efficient mining and processing, we can ensure a steady supply of this valuable resource for steel production. Let us work diligently to meet this target and strengthen the foundation of the Soviet Republic's industries. We can do that. Our first ever bridge. Concrete bridge, steel brick bridge, wooden bridge, a prefab bridge, brick bridge, and various ones that require electricity, etc. I think for right now, I don't know. Concrete bridge seems most plausible for right now. Okay, I probably want to go up if possible. It will cause obstruction. If I go that far, and then try again. If I go each piece individually, it seems... not anymore. Oh, I can't have it above water. There we go! We made a bridge! Made a bridge! It's not an especially attractive bridge, but it is. Or do they make the pilings first? Yeah, they actually make the pilings first. That's a nice piece of game decision. Are you actually over the water? Looks like it's actually over the water. There might be some obstructions here. Don't you worry, T. Hey, obstruction's gone. All right, if we have flooding, we have big problems. But that's okay. It looks nice enough anyway. Now, how do I want to attach this thing to the beautiful city that we own? We can have a road behind the university. We do have Farmville here. So the road that ends at Farmville and the road that leaves the city, I'm probably going to connect up now. So you continue on a ways now. Not sure we're doing past that, but that's pretty nice. And they were setting up a new area for more housing. The main highway gets a connection. Oh, it's kind of attractive to have a curve there, but no. We believe in grids. Efficient grids. Ha. And then I kind of want to make a four-way, but it feels kind of silly. Is that silly? Not sure if silly. Let's go ahead and do it. Friends, another hour's passed. Can you believe it? What have we gotten done in the past hour? We finished the coal mission. Like, I think that is the greatest thing I've ever done. I think the coal mission was really meant to bedevil us, to frustrate us, and it didn't. Instead, everything is absolutely perfect. I'm gonna pause the game briefly. It's 12 o'clock my time now. In the next hour and a half, which is how long I'll at least stream, in the next hour and a half, we will have iron produced. We may also get steel figured out. That said, we're under 5 million money for the first time ever. Why are we picking up foreign manpower? Do you get foreign manpower when you don't have enough workers? Have I been punished for not expanding my... Wait, we have unemployment. So why are we getting foreign manpower? Friends, please discover that one. I must know. Must know. Alright, back in 3 minutes with some crossword puzzle. Hopefully advanced along. Doing an old puzzle. A puzzle from August of 2023. We'll see how much farther we can get into at this point. Clearasil alternative. I believe Clearasil is used either to cleanse one's eyes or to remove acne. Not sure which one. Protects against tampering. Could be like locks, maybe. Seals, maybe. Let's try seals. Impudent means rude, possibly. What are these downs here? Taboos are no-nos, so it is not dick. Instead, it's someone else. A makeup of some pods. There's a word oozite. I can't remember exactly what it is. Overgrown, maybe. Weed-y. Makeup pot orcas. Okay, half a children's book duo is Frog and Toad. Good. Impudent could be sassy. Company involved in the major merger of the early 2000s. This is AOL and Comcast. When Aida dies in Aida, I assume Act 4, but I'm not sure on that. A Killer of Sheep director, whom Ava DuVernay called one of the most significant American directors in cinema history of any color period. So I assume the person is not white with that phrasing. I have no idea who made Killer of Sheep, though. It's a very long name, no idea. A technophobe, probably Luddite. Area that's rough around the edges. So a golf course often has roughs here and there. The golf green usually has roughs around it also, to make sure that if you don't hit the putting area, you're a fool and get stuck. It's like a sand trap, possibly, but I don't think that fits in this box. Sand trap will not fix. Rough around the edges. I mean, again, like a garden might often have weeds outside of it. Not sure. Somewhat firm. Could be squishy, gelatinous. Not sure. Able to be split as an atom. Fissible, I believe. I think that's wrong, because I believe fissible has 2 S's. What's the down here, though? Dreaded occurrence for a new pair of shoes. Oh, scuff. I think fissible might be right. Truman Golden Globe winner Gary. It's Gary Sinise, I believe. I think fissible may be a 1S word. Areas rough around the edges. So a ruff could also be a kind of neck covering. Is that a ruffle? Think of a picture of Queen Elizabeth I in your mind, or like Francis Bacon. They were a ruff. I think it's called a ruffle, maybe. Not sure. Hitchcock film starring Tippi Hedren in the title role. So probably a Hitchcock film with a woman's name as the title. No idea. A rock. Rock could be, of course, like a gemstone, or to be amazing, to be awesome. A rock can also mean to move side to side peacefully, like rocking a baby. Unsure. Let's go and do these first 6 downs, then back to the game. Baseball execs. They're called general managers. The Man Who Fell to Earth, director Nicholas. Not sure. In the past, in the past, back then, apostasy for one. Apostasy is a sin. Is it a cardinal sin? Is it I think it's a cardinal sin. C-A-R-D, it's not. Okay, I'm not Catholic. I think there are... Is it venal or venial? This is part where I wish I had Latin. I think it's venial sin. That might be wrong, though. Two more. A peninsula that borders the Alboran Sea. I know that boreal is a word used in cartography. I had no idea. Some promotional giveaways. They can be lost leaders. They can be rigged. They can be a new car. No, not quite sure, unfortunately. That said, some progress for Monday. Monday's occasion take us multiple days to finish. This one, perhaps no different than usual. Return to our game for probably the last hour or so of play. Maybe we'll do a little bit longer. It is 12:15. For you all, it's a Saturday. I'm curious how you're spending your Saturday. What kind of things you doing? Are you hanging out, playing video games? Are you doing some chores? Hope you're having a good time, whatever you're doing. Today we connect our first bridge to our first road here. It is a little strange anytime I say, so what you doing? Because I realize you're watching Twitch, possibly. Kind of zoning out, brain full from the work week. Luckily, you have a few more days at least, right? Luckily, not a few more days. A full day left, right? I know for many people, a Sunday feels like Monday, because you begin worrying already about, oh no, what's coming next? And you work, now it's time to game on in the background. All of you, I appreciate that. I know for a lot of people, especially Americans, I come online as they're winding down for the from the work day, and so very pleased to be able to play that role for folks. What team am I wearing? I'm wearing Wrexham, Marcus. Wrexham AFC over in Wales. We have a road now. It is not a good road, but it is a road. Okay, so bus lines. We have a bus stop here. I worry that bus stop might be overused. Not sure if I'm still suit guy. That is true. That is true. My stream tags do include suit guy, but possibly I don't count as a suit guy if I'm wearing my Wrexham shirt. Don't worry. Tomorrow's stream during the work week, all suit guy all the time. All right. The fact of it is we need more housing. Right. The fact of it is we have very low unemployment. We're not gonna have enough people who can go run the iron mine. So I think we need to get more housing. Now this little open spot here is so close to the bus stop that I would like very much to have workers move from there. It is by the party headquarters, so I feel kind of silly jamming things in. It's also close to the factories, so much pollution. I think over here seems a little nicer. It's not covered in factory pollution. And I do wonder, as one plays this game more and more and gets a bigger and bigger city, do you end up just having scads of factories everywhere? I can imagine it. This flat holds 110 workers. This one 157. Quality of flats here is 68. This one's 87. So a little more expensive, somewhat fewer workers, but nicer quality. It's across the road from a warehouse. It's probably gonna smell like meat, but that's okay. That's okay. As long as they are willing to work hard for the cause, we're not too concerned. Road entrance there. Good. And make sure it connects to everything else. Hopefully these buildings are in walking distance to the store. Some of them are. As we add more paths in, they should be just fine. Hopefully. Let's help them also use the soccer stadium, the cinema, and all the rest. At some point, we're probably going to find that our cinema is overused. We're not going to be able to, no tea allowed. We're not going to be able to keep just the one of all these things. Oh, that didn't quite work. Let's see if we can get a little bend into this area instead. Hey, that's good. Okay, so with all those, can we now get to the store from everyone? Not quite still. Not quite still, unfortunately. If we used higher quality roads, we might be able to. Might make sense to add another food location here. With the bus, though, if I move a bus from here to here, which feels very, very silly, that could probably do it also. If I give him a path to the main road here, would that help also? Someone is walking somewhere. They can make it to the bus stop. We could use a train. And we have the train right here. It is my coal train. It also moves meat, I believe. No, I never said meat. Meat is not happening in a southern city. I think we use buses, not trains for right now. Eventually we might use trains to bring workers down to Ugapol. What's up, OBS? Good seeing you. Hope we're doing well today. Okay, so we have to... Everyone's going. Everyone's having a walk. We have to destroy a bit of this. Oh, the secret police arrive! Ambulance not arrived. Alright. Ambulance has not arrived somewhere. Flat 2 in Ugapol. Huh. We have a hospital. Ah! We forgot to buy ambulances. A slight mistake. Don't you worry, team. We'll make sure that in the future, anyone ill out this way gets some service. Previously, I had to walk you to the hospital. Now we're good to go. Hey, Newt, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're having a good time on our playthrough. Alright, back to the earlier discussion, which is let's put a bus station right here. I think that should be enough space. Buses are road vehicles for citizens. Can't build building due to infrastructure. I need a little more space, possibly. Good. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. So, I don't know how many buses I'm gonna need to get enough people here to work this thing. My sense is a lot. In the short term, I know I'm gonna want one bus. Passengers, bus, good. I want one bus just to run between the two portions of the city here. Maybe one to go to the university also. And maybe more complicated lines as usual. Alright. This bus is attractive. I don't know why I buy the buses I do. There's no particular rhyme or reason, just whatever we happen to have. Alright, so you, my friend, stop there. Then there, which is too congested, so gotta fix that. And then the university. Okay. You load and unload each one. Fine. Get to work. Now, let me look at this. I backed up for a brief moment. It's not as bad as it was. And there are so many people waiting here. So I know at this... at this location, I want to pick up only workers on the bus that carries people to workplace. Unemployment too high. All right, look here, you. I'm fixing that right now. So in the Iron Curtain area, we want to put in a bus stop. And then maybe a loop around for the bus to keep going. I don't know if the bus could switch directions easily. Make a loop. When I say loop, I probably mean a square. Good. Good start. Like that. The population mood setting is placid in the tutorial. Okay, so your sense is if I were playing this game normally, we'd all just be dead. Is that what we're going for? Is this a case where I shouldn't feel good about my playing ability? I'd be deposed by now, possibly. I don't want to be deposed. I'm trying my best. Beautiful. Nice little loop. We'll fill it with something eventually. Right. Also, we need our Yeah, our bus station here, so destroy some roads. We'll need pedestrian paths also. We need those at the prior bus station as well. I don't know why I hold up my finger in excitement. Like, ah, yes, this is the thing I need to tell you. This is the thing. Dirk Iron Fist, thank you for the resub, Dirk. How's it going? Sure do appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, my friend, and thank you much indeed for your generous subscription to the channel. You can watch your crossword puzzles. You can know you're helping to feed the cats. All very, very good. Infinity, good seeing you. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Microflora. Hello, friends. Always appreciate you folks showing up, especially on an unusual stream day. Usually today, no streaming. Only hang out with my wife. Wife, though, is not at home, and so we can do anything we want to do instead. Okay. Unfortunately, workers entered this thing from a very strange angle, so extra walking for everyone. Looks ridiculous. Alright. Now, I want to run 2 worker lines here. Do people only use their like sports centers close to their home? Or if I were to put a like sports center or cinema by the workplace, will they use that before going home? I'm trying to decide should I build anything here except for just more labor. Okay, it is time for another bus. I'm going to there are 2 buses, and what I care about exclusively is how many people you can carry. 52, 40. I bought this one for 80. Accidental, perfect. We have microbuses also. I don't know why you want microbuses. Very cute though. Okay, so you, my friends, will both pick up here. You will only carry workers. I think I've got to set up location first. Here, load up only laborers. No one else allowed. I don't care what their education level is, just workers. And then you go to this bus stop here, and I think if I say load wherever you want to, that's fine. Because only workers will be here, I think. Well, just make sure. No tourists allowed. Okay. I want the exact same route for the other one. Maybe copy the route. That's cell now. Copy your route. Good. Huh. There it goes. Okay. Okay. So are we gonna get laborers over to the iron in time? Or is it too long of a road? Let's see. People are waiting. 17 are workers. All right. Here it comes. We may want to pick up workers from other areas, but for right now, this is okay. Oh, we should remind people. We should remind them why they're working with the Iron Curtain. Again, this is on the border of NATO territory. So I think it's clear and important that we indicate what's happening here, both to our people as well as to the people across the way. Hey, playgrounds. I didn't see playgrounds before. That's very cute. All right, so got some symbols going. Got some symbology out here. Behold. I'm gonna make the middle one not the emblem. 1 second. Take that away. Apologies. Okay, instead, in the middle, the statue of the Grand Chairman, your friend and mine, good old Vlad. Oh, wait till it gets destroyed. Oh, it could be up on the hill, possibly. Oh, that's good. looking over his people, proud as peach of what we're doing here. Oh, that's nice. Let's remind them all. Okay. There should be no one here yet. Correct. Need the bus. Made no iron yet. Absolutely none. Alright. Buses? Donde está buses? Alright, worker's not here, so... Carrying 5 workers. Carrying 1 worker. That's not so good. It'll get better, but it's not so good. Show me. Ah, suddenly 3% unemployment. Okay, maybe the buses are running too close to each other. Maybe I should have smelled it separately. I guess I can order one of them to pause, right? Is there a stop button? It does feel silly having them run immediately back to back. Set line, view line detail. I can order them to stop until they're fully loaded, correct? What's this here? Force citizens to get out here. Love that. I can send it to the depot. Possibly. I can use line spacing. Line spacing. Need to compute line length. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Computer online. Fully loaded is bad. I don't necessarily want fully loaded. Just not only one dude running around. Right? Not one guy on the... That feels absurd. So does it compute line length by going through the whole thing? I mean, that's right. Let's see. Good luck with your line. Oh boy, almost there. We should probably make a little city here. Or just like right in the Iron Curtain area. It does feel silly how we're doing it right now. Almost. I'm going to go top speed. No reason not to. Here we go. It is nighttime. They're about to turn on. Here they go! Here they go! Now, how much of their workday was consumed? You can't select them unless they're inside of a building, I believe. How much of your workday did you consume getting to work? Okay, it actually doesn't consume their work shift till they get there. They're at 5 minutes out of 8 hours. So, what's it called? What was the medieval payment for going to work? It's like viactum, possibly? Weactum? This used to be the case that your employer would pay you to get to the work site because you don't have control of that part of your day. That's a long time ago that was the case. Okay, maybe I gotta stop building anything. So, I guess when you build new buildings, the game automatically invites immigrants. They get the job done. Microflora, what on earth is that? Is that an emote-heavy copy pasta in my stream? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's a bus? Like, definitely not on my screen. Maybe my Twitch chat window is malformed. Cool. Please don't get overly spammy here, I get sad. I think when you build new buildings, the game at this point automatically invites more people to fill the building. I'm missing iron ore. Oh! There's no way to get to the iron ore building. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. It's fine. Alright, so we know we can get underneath this thing. We have the right angle. Good. That's perfect. Okay, almost. Yeah, good stuff. Right, beautiful. And now, more importantly, I managed to have the bus stop a little farther down. I put it between two buildings, one which needs no workers. Needs a road connection, though, for fire trucks. Let's do that first. Oh, fire trucks. You know what we don't have out here? I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but in this game, it's important that you have things called fire trucks. And probably hospitals also for workplace disasters. Please connect, thank you. Alright. Fire trucks in a moment. So, people can now walk to here, kinda, sorta. Anytime I feel I'm even slightly competent at this game, it all falls apart. Let's cross the road here. Good, good. That's good. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful! Managed to make a second bus stop just a little bit down the road there. We can see if the workers can walk from here, though. I'm sure they can. They definitely can. 451 meters. Little kilometer, half-kilometer run to get to their job site. Perfection. Got unemployment. Got no workers. Got unemployment. So I wonder if the bus line is now having a... Oh, here they are. Here they are. Bus has no one on board. Literally no one. There's so many jobs. So many jobs are head gonna spin. And they brought none of them here. Operation build people nearby could be good. What we need though in the short term is definitely a fire station. But if we have a fire station, we need workers for fire station. If we need workers for fire station, we either need to transport workers out, or we need to get workers nearby. I need to build people, that's right. The advances in Soviet science allow us to build people directly. Do you believe in me? Do you believe? You gotta believe. Alright, so fire station, please. Let's go right here. Let train go. Beautiful. Once you're built, we'll give you a couple of new machines and such. Alright. One of those. You'll be fine. Road connection needed. Oh, yeah. Can't just walk there. Why can't the firefighters live inside the building? Isn't that what firefighters do? This is an American thing. Firefighters should live where they work. It's so much more convenient. The game's attempt to make nice things occasionally bedevils me. Like, I understand. No, actually, I don't understand. What have you done? Like, that's fine. That's fine. Absolute bedeviling. Okay. So, cool. How close are you to this thing? 199. So much better. So people can get their jobs, I think. I wish to see the buses. Here's another bus coming in. Please don't be 0. 15 workers. Number goes up. Number goes up. All right. We have no iron yet, but we will. Oh, yes, we will. Okay. There's a bus stop right here also. It leads out that way. Let's have a bus stop pick up workers here also. I know it feels pretty terrible to have like the destruction of green space. Gray space is much better. Gray space is being productive. People who live nearby. Perfect. 157 more workers. It's not going to fit. That's fine. We'll step it down 1 to 110 workers. It fits perfectly. Oh, so good, so good. We then connect this thing. Pedestrian paths. Another location for workers to to enjoy, they're getting to their workplaces. Perfection. Yeah, so we need a new bus. One says 80 people might be excessive. But instead go with 52 passengers. That's good. Gonna save some fuel that way. You pick up. I got lost. Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing here? Okay, I know I built a... Is it here? Ah, found it. Okay. Look over here. Don't move. Grab you. Number 1. That didn't work. Look at you again. Beautiful. Add stop. There. Pick up. Only the working class. No children allowed. I want you then to go over to here to drop off. Again, the working class. No children allowed. Okay. Get to it. A third way of delivering. 1 ton, 2 tons. All right. It's happening. There are 4 workers, and this terrible flashing is because as iron is being created, it's immediately being destroyed. That's fine though. That's fine though. Number goes up. So next, I need to bring iron from here and coal from here into a glorious combination in the middle. Okay. This combination, this Steelville, property is theft, Steelville, boom. We're gonna work on that. Steel, so good. Is gonna need to have trains going in both directions to bring it here. We'll begin with the train, hello, from this side. We already made the output glorious. Buses. 1 worker. Good job, buddy. Oh, they can turn there. Interesting. So buses can immediately snap in their direction. I had to go around and look at the glorious leader. No luck. Alright, so I'll get a faster train this time, I promise. Time for our first ever train bridge. I want to go higher this time, I think. Oh, that's kind of cute, isn't it? The purple on the train track intersects with the bush in a way that I genuinely thought I'd found a berry bush. I was ready to set up a berry harvesting building at once. But no. Alright, come along. I'll now build a train bridge. Truss bridge for now. Trust me, this is good. Hello, Lukeness. Do I live in Japan now? I do. Good work, comrades. With our successful iron ore production, we're well prepared to supply our future steel mills. Your efforts have laid the groundwork for the industrial growth and progress of the Soviet Republic. That's great. Hello, Slivers. You forgot what day time it is and you weren't here for most of the stream. This is a day I don't normally stream. It's okay. You forgot nothing. This is me streaming on one of my Sundays, which I tend not to do. Alright, we have finished iron mining. We have 2 tutorial pieces left. 1, research the distribution office and get goods going. 2, make steel. Okay. Greetings! As Minister of Industry, I recommend prioritizing the steel industry. Steel is not only valuable for trade on the markets, but also essential in the production of various goods and construction projects. By focusing on steel production, we lay a solid foundation for industrial growth and elevate the capabilities of the Soviet Republic to new heights. Is this the full tutorial? I thought there was more. There may be more. I've been told that in the actual campaign, one is able to like get additional tips of do this, do that, etc. But it looks like it's all. Now maybe once I unlock the last 2 pips, it'll say, surprise, here's 1,000 more. It is time to make our final product steel. The facility will play an important role in the nation's industrial development. Ha. So, bridge over water. Yes. Yes. Please go away. I want to find the button for raising the height on this thing. E is the key. Okay, I need to decrease that. Huh. How do I go up and then back down? Maybe one doesn't. Okay, now can I go down? Huh. So I need to build the... I was going to build halfway through and then lower it from the top point. That seems impossible to like me feeling English. You can build in sections? Can you? It says can't end above water. So it fails then. If it were to end above water to keep building, I'd love that. It's requiring me to go across. On land you can. Okay, so over water you're stuck having weird looking things. That's fine. Then we go down again. Down gradually. Oh, the thought is you do the climbing over land and then have your higher level across the river and then down again. I understand. We won't zoom in too closely. We'll just say, look, we made a bridge, and go by very, very quickly so no one can really see it. And everyone's so resorty, you're so clever with your bridge building. I'm sure it's absolutely perfect, buddy. I say, yeah, buddy. Just like that. Okay. On we go. Shift zoom lets it go out after looking here. Okay, so this is Colville. For now, we'll just build to the middle like that. And it says to build a steel mill. So, like I said, this is going to be a steel mill city. We may need even more resources for it. I'm going to slow down the game again. Playing at max speed is throwing me off a little bit. That rain shower ended in approximately 1.5 minutes. Not even 30 seconds. Very, very fast. Very fast. Okay, so the steel mill is a metallurgy building. It's 207,000 money. It needs 500 more workers. Wow. Okay, it can store iron, coal, and steel. We should probably have warehouses on it. Where is roughly the midpoint? It is roughly here. Like, we're roughly a good spot for it. On the side of the water. Polluting all the way. There's coal near the iron mine. You don't like me running things around? Let's see. Here's the window. Here's the coal. No. The iron mine's here. Nearest coal is in fact there. So, this is fine. For our tutorial, it's the best we're able to do. That's okay. It's fun to, rush around like this. So, let's see. You are roads. The trains are on the back side there. Is there only one train connection? No, actually two. Actually two. So I put it like this. The trains can then both enter. Calling it Jahalis. Zahalis. Sorry, Eastern Europeans. I don't know how to say your words. Your various diacritics throw me off. Okay. So, train line. Is it like so? Good. It might continue on to connect with the main line right here. Maybe. Okay. We have a road connection also. Like I said, we have to have a proper city here. I suspect if we're building more of these small cities, we're going to have additional factories and such. Like, we really start building ourselves up a little bit more. Though I think we're still producing tons of food, to the point that I am exporting it. Numbers go down. Numbers go down kind of poorly, or substantially rather. If we want to get a train to the Return of the Iron Curtain, it's going to need to have the track connected to here. And that's what we probably need signaling, isn't it? I suspect we will. Love a train. You're going to continue along this way. If you just come straight here and then turn a little bit, I'm at 90 degrees. I thought we could cross roads. We've crossed roads elsewhere with train directly. Why can I not know? There we go. I had to build close to it. Cat. Have it. One thing, 90 degree in is definitely not doable for a train, of course. Come on. What angle is it? I'm going to build a cross first and see if we can get the angle right. Last bit. Last bit. Sure, that'll do. Okay. So, a bit trendily, a bit weirdly angled. This turn is weird, but it's all connected now. So here comes us thinking about signals. Place semaphore, place chain semaphore, or have a mixed semaphore. Okay, I know for sure that we don't want... At least initially, I'm not running anything from the steel plant back home. Eventually I will, though. So we have to have one of you... Oh, God. What have I done, sweet Jesus? What have I done? Okay, if I just put a signal at each of these. You good? You good now? Does that make sense? May try some sidings. You're not wrong. Like, sidings definitely be useful at each side here. But for the moment, I'm sure we'll stop any problems we have, because the only real intersection right now. I'm sure that's fine. It's not fine. We have other intersections at the train depot. We'll do that in a while. Okay. So, what are we trying to do now? Right. Right. So we want to get this thing built. It's almost done. We have to get workers here and a train also. We have to get iron here. So a train that picks up iron here and takes it to the steel mill would be good. But first we need workers. Like, that is clearly the case. So where's the road on this thing? Our next objective is transport both iron and coal to the workforce. Additionally, ensure workplaces in place to initiate the manufacturing process and produce our very first steel. I'm gonna run out of money this playthrough. The building is absolutely insanely expensive. I wonder if I've imported too much. I wonder if I've imported too much electronics and meat. We can check that in a moment. Okay, so maybe you don't have a road connection. I suspect you do. That one? Looks like it might be... no, it's dead end on both sides. If I try to make a warehouse here, I believe it'll show me where the connections are. It needs to be aggregate storage, I believe. Which is in industry, I believe. Storage is aggregate storage. Cool. So we can see that this side is for production fun. The road is right here. Okay. So we put our aggregates. Wait, I need to have a unloader for the train to drop off aggregate. I don't know how much the unloader holds, but that will then need aggregate storage. Or let me start with the train unloader thing. Or cargo. Oil, oil, oil. No. Cargo train station? Oh, you know what? This is going directly into the steel mill. So it can hold coal itself, so that's fine. So I think aggregate storage is correct if we bring more here. But in the short term, we shouldn't be doing so. We want to have a storage for... we should do storages. I say. Okay. Does aggregate storage hold steel also? It does not. It does not. It only holds stones and such. So you, my friend, have to attach one of these. Now, that is an input. So how does it get its aggregate back out? I don't think it does. Wait, no. These are inputs. Huh. My confusion currently is I need to have a way to have the aggregate excess come off of the train and be available for the steel mill. But maybe that's not a problem. Maybe the train can just store extra. Eventually we'll figure that out. Okay, for the moment though, what does steel storage look like? Is there such a thing? It's just a warehouse maybe? Okay, none of these are storages for steel. A bunch of waste and such. I was going to check normal cargo and see if the warehouse will hold. Where's that warehouse? There it is. Does the warehouse hold steel? It does not hold steel. Grain storage doesn't either. Okay, let's read through our storages and see. So, railroad cargo does hold steel. It's a road cargo. Cargo train station holds steel also. So, if we connect here, then the steel mill will put the steel into the cargo station. How much storage does it have, though? It doesn't say. So maybe it has none? Maybe it has an infinite amount. Well, we'll try cargo station right now. I think I'm missing an important piece of this. In part, I'm guessing that the steel mill location lets us pick up also, not just drop off. I'm gonna leave it as is. We'll solve the problem later if need be. For now, then, we want to get a train going. So, to our depot here, this is the first time we're making a nice train. Is there Thomas Tank Engine? Okay, a diesel locomotive. It goes fast, but not too fast. The CME2 diesel, it's green. And then on that, we want to carry, what, boxcars maybe? Boxcars don't carry steel. Open hoppers don't either. Open wagon does. Okay. So, 10,000 money each. Crazy expensive. We'll put 2 of those on. Cool. We don't want to give you a route from... It didn't say to export, so I'm not sure we're going to do this eventually. For the moment, though, we want to connect Ironville here to UI of this game to here. Load up on anything, unload anything. Let's get to work, train. Let's do it. First stop is unreachable. What do you mean? What do you mean it's unreachable? Oh gosh. Alright, let's figure out why this thing's unreachable. So, our train is sitting right here. It is definitely here, all good. So chugga chugga, etc. Now, maybe the issue is a lack of signals. If we add more and more signals, surely this will all work out. So, semaphore. 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 Alright, any other exchanges? This is not real. That's fine. Sightings might be helpful. Maybe we need some sightings. Like, this is a long line for nothing. Here we have a bunch of signals also. Does it make sense? I have no idea. We then turn this way. We're gonna need signals at the, what's this? Where are you? Oh, that's where we do our, exchange. Hello? Hello? What on earth is this thing? I understand the problem suddenly. So there's 2 problems. Number 1, yeah, it definitely does not kind of the way I thought it was going to. Let's fix that first. Okay. That's what we want. Much better. And we'll signal this thing up also. Cool. And I was thinking we should also have a line from here. Crossing not allowed, I see. Here. Away. Don't really look dumb. It's kind of dumb. This is my main rule for this game. Just think I made it look dumb. I think we see more signaling. Chain signaling is definitely well beyond what I understand right now. There you go, team. Are you now reachable? This looks so bad. Like, that's actually not attached. That's why it looks bad. Let's fix that, please. One more time. That's a bridge? Wait, what's a bridge? Oh, it's the bridge. Oh, dear Lord. Someone has made a bridge instead of a track. Someone did not understand the mission, unfortunately. Oh, it's very strange. I would have tried to attach that over and over and over again, because it's definitely a bridge. That's not what we need. Alright, get that built, and then you attach here. All better, all better. That's good, that's good. Alright, on we go. Anchors away and such. Are you a bridge also? You may be a bridge also. I think you're also a bridge. You are definitely also a bridge. I mean, I think you'll work as a bridge, possibly. We're gonna go make more chains again. Smush you, please. Good. Okay, that's not a bridge on the other side. It just the last little bit here. Also explains why I couldn't figure out why something was not working earlier, why things weren't attaching correctly. But now we know, and now it's fixed. Alright, once again with signals here. Cool. Sure, that'll work. Alright, back to the train. Back to the train. Will you now do your mission for me? Hey, the train went toot. Oh, it's trying. Is it trying? First stop is still unreachable. View area with possible issues that's en route. Well. I don't understand why the train can't find its way to where it's going. This makes no sense. They were so close to getting it. So close. Hey, George, what's up, my friend? Good seeing you. Alright, let's try for aiming once more. Is that better? Is it made correctly now? How did I miss that? It's craziness. Alright. Alright. I think we fixed it. Let's go back again. Hello, train. Hello, train. You're gonna do it this time? You're gonna do it? Hey, there it goes! There it goes! Oh, it's beautiful! It is green! It carries... It carries steel. It's supposed to be carrying iron. Please go home. Please turn around. Please go home. Yeah, stop at once. Just slide back there very sadly. It's full stop. Alright, good job, team. Very proud of you. In this game, trains do not go backwards, unfortunately. Sure do wish they did. You're almost there. Just get inside. It's embarrassing for us all. Move iron instead. So show me my line of trade. I want to sell part of this. How do we sell just your cars? Let's sell vehicle. I'm gonna start off with top, that's fine. One more time. You're beautiful. Not two of you, only one. Maybe I'll use the other one eventually. Okay, you then need cars that carry coal. No, iron. That's you. Beautiful. Okay, now for the fourth time. Your mission, regardless if you choose to accept it, is to pick up here. All you can get. Glorious. You then need to head to here and drop it off. And do it forever. It's going. It's going. Here we go. Here we go. No problems. No accidents. Oh, we only have one line on the longest part of this thing. Now, sidings would be good. That said, we just need to pass one time, because this train will never be back on this line again. But how long do we wait for this? Like, what's blocking it currently? It's you, my friend. Okay. It's not so far away. It's only one time. This is fine. But we probably want sidings here eventually anyway, because the capitalist pig puller is very, very slow. It is not a good train. Lovely, very cute. It's not a good train anyway. We'll be it for a moment. Oops. We are the train. How enjoyable. Like, you just sit back and watch what's happening. I think we turn right here. Yeah, the forward is one of the, like, if you're out of control, you head down that way, you smash yourself but not anybody else. They'll never meet again to get their next new route. It's true. It's true. Oh, friends, it's 1:10 p.m. Hello, Klaus. I made the train run on time. Absolutely. Oh, we're crossing. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that signal. It's beautiful. Is it gonna work? Please. Please. Oh! Oh, it goes! They'll never meet up again. It's perfect. Friends, it's 1:10 my time. So, I'm gonna take a quick ad break. We're gonna do some crossword. And then we have a hard decision to make. Do we keep streaming on this, my alleged day off? Do we keep streaming for another hour or so? We haven't finished the tutorial yet. I want to finish the tutorial. I'm considering putting up a poll and asking you all, do you want to watch another hour? I realize it's not a good thing to do. Just say yes, obviously. Luther Vandross or Anita Baker songs, for example. Are they slow jams? Yes, we keep streaming. Oh boy. Obviously, we keep streaming. Slow jams. Precludes, like leaves out, omits, doesn't allow to happen, not sure. Parishioners, there are people who go to a church. The flock, the congregation, the enemy. Creep. I'm gonna put it as verb to leer. We'll see if that's right. A per blank. I mean, the object was per diem. It's up to me, smiley face. That's nice of you. Here, let me respond to your smiley face with a smiley face. A colon, parenthesis. There you go. There you go. That's all you. I'll put per diem in, though. There are other per possibilities. Manuscript submission enclosure for short. A self-addressed stamped envelope. In case you reject my my manuscript, you can at least send it back to me so I don't waste my money on printing. Street in a James Baldwin title. Beale Street. Baldwin's great. Whichever. Possibly meh, though ML looks really, really bad. Is Algeria? That's how you spell Algeria. Algeria. Might be a member of NATO. Not sure. Whichever. Any. There we go. Comfortable spots. Dens. Spas. That kind of thing. Has Nam left for India already? Yeah, she left at like 4:30 this morning. I asked her to wake me up when she was gonna go, or actually no, when she woke up also, and I definitely got up with her, but I was definitely very, very tired, and then went back to bed when she was gone. So yeah, Nam was off to India. She's on the way to Seoul right now. Has a, I think, hour and a half layover, then on to Delhi. Soul asks, how does chat you to play Elden Ring? I'm going to say there's no way to do so, and the reason I say that is years ago, some people asked me, Resorty, how do we get you to play Bloodborne? And I said, if you buy me a PlayStation 4, I will play Bloodborne. And in the course of like 25 minutes, I got like $700 in tips. It was a little ridiculous. I said it as an absolute joke, and people were very generous, so I don't want to say, like, I'll do it under any conditions, because people in chat will absolutely make good on any conditions. So probably no Elden Rings on stream. Like, I think it's a game that some people really enjoy, but it's definitely not the kind I usually play. Who knows? A petulant reply. I mean, obviously, it could be a phrase like, no, man, or some other negation. It could also be like a general word for petulant replies, like barbs, possibly. Folly blank. Adieu, I think. Folly adieu. Let's see. Give a second chance. Possibly retry. John in a suit. Like a lawsuit, possibly. Jean Doe. A tech buzzword that originated in Neil Stephenson's 1992 dystopian novel Snow Crash. Such a good book. It's a metaverse. Which means that Fizzable is possibly wrong. I was pretty sure it's spelled wrong anyway. Okay, so it is double S Fizzable. Is there no I? No, that's not possible. Is it just that? That looks so gross. I'm not sure. I was going to do a moment more. A poet and filmmaker Pierre Paulo Blanc, who said, "To scandalize is a right, to be scandalized a pleasure." Foucault has some really interesting writings on the taboo as joy. I remember my graduate professor, who was this, like, I don't know, 65-year-old, extremely Catholic fellow who was generally pretty straight-laced. When we talked about, like, the joy of breaking tattoo, he got this, like, mischievous face and said, "Isn't it fun being naughty?" And it was so out of character for him that the entire class was a little bit horrified, I suppose. Breakfast buffet offering. Everybody loves the omelet bar. There's like 4 spellings of omelet. I hate them all. Leaves in hot water. Leaves a la tea leaves. A hunk. Not a person, but instead a hunk of marble, for example, a slab. As you like it setting. I have no idea where it's set. Yeah, no idea. Attribute. So you could attribute to someone, or an attribute like a trait, possibly. Little neck, for example. Little neck. No clue. Blank kahiko, a Hawaiian performance style. It could be hula, seeing that you there may think that. I'm just going to do the last few downs and back of the game. Delivery location for short. So delivery, I immediately thought of like pizza delivery, to your front door. It could be also like where babies are delivered. So, the hospital. A birthing suite. I'm sure there's some word for it, like a neonatal unit. I don't know the word though, unfortunately. Told you so. See? A fool. A fool is both a verb and a noun. So the Killer of Sheep director could be a Burnett, possibly. Fool could be trick, not sure. Account, a story or a tale, possibly. The Rolling Stones, get blank yayas out. Get your yayas out, possibly. A fissile, not fissable, but fissile. There we go. Alright, to rock is to teeter. I'm just gonna finish this corner back to the game, I promise. Area that's rough on the edges. It is the fairway. I was a little bit off on what kind of golfing is, but fairway. And so fool is a twit. So Charles Burnett, maybe. My bottom right's feeling good. I bet we can build out of this, but the ad break's over. I want to do the rest of the tutorial. Friends, we're staying live until the tutorial's finished, I think. If we want to have a functional steel mill, we also have to get workers and resources there. I suddenly understand the game's name. So, coal. From Oogapol to Svahalis. Oh, you know what? We could put more workers in Oogapol and then bust them or even train them. I can make a train that pulls both coal and people. Is that ridiculous? So our Coalville is completely full of coal. They can't make any more. I think we're gonna do that. So, do I have to like a train station that the people walk to? And then the coal thing also? Maybe a bus is easier. It's not very far away. I think a bus is probably easier. Alright. Hello to you, beautiful train. So you're gonna pick up here. Start turning. What are we aiming to? This one here. Alright. Right. We may end up running multiple trains here eventually. If I just plug it in, it looks stupid. That was beautiful. Okay. The issue is going to be getting another train to here. I think the trains can go through these loaders. So I'll want to start one more train off from our depot over here. I could make another depot, but where's the fun in that? As I'm going to train here, I should most likely add some sidings as well. So, hello to you. Can I ask you to stop? Is there like a halt button? Isn't it stop before here? I can get the faster train out in front. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be good. Alright, it's a new train. I need to add to you coal carrier. And the coal carriers are the open ones. Yes. How many carry? No idea. Let's keep doing 3. You beautiful. Click, click. I'm going to start here. This game is just one long tutorial. I mean, so far it is. So far I've now played Alt-Tab for almost 9 hours. And in that 9 hours, yeah, we're still figuring it out. Wait, this is striking. I just looked at the achievements for this game. On June 21st, 2 days ago, I got an achievement called Novice to Planned Economy. Enter into gameplay. 0.2% of players have gotten this achievement. I suspect it's the case that most people who played this game played before achievements were a thing. But that's ridiculous if 0.2% of people who have bought the game have actually played it. Silly tutorial. Silly. Alright, we're gonna start, right. This is coal. So we're gonna go over, lost now, yes. And get coal here. Then we're gonna take it here. Good. Here we load, actually. Can you get there? It can. So holding that train is definitely what we needed to do. Oh, maybe not. Something's confused. Hey, Fuzzy Boots, you bought the game a couple years ago and we're holding off for achievements to play it. Hey, it's your time. Your time is now, my friend. Fuzzy Boots, get those achievements going. Okay, if I ask you to start again, will you follow behind, or does this whole area belong to that one train? Fuzzy Boots, thanks for the follow! I don't normally thank followers. That's very rude to do in some measure, but awesome having you here for sure. So this is now saying stop because train's that zone. Now this is also stop the trains in that zone. So you have to wait basically forever. I could set up more blocks here. It feels strange making more blocks. It's just the one line. It'll be done pretty soon, right? You're turning somewhere along here. Is it here? Here's your turn. This is fine. It'll all work out. So Iron Mover is now moving. So next thing then is getting workers to this location. And we said we could take a bus from Oogapole. I believe there's no bus line here yet. People just live and have nice lives. I'm sure they're all nicely employed. Days demands unsatisfied, no food. No food. That's the boozer. Okay. So why is there no food there? There's food sitting here. 20 tons worth. I thought I had a little truck that was running food and such from here. Where's that truck? It's you. Hello? Bye. There it is. There it is. Okay. So maybe it's carrying everything here, and by carrying everything it's carrying nothing. What's actually in the truck right now? Can I see that? Yeah. So right, we learned how to fix this. We learned how to fix this thing earlier. We just need to do the actual fix now. So It changed the route. Go back to exactly where we were a moment ago. Okay. So we want to stop here 3 times. Do 4 times. Okay. You load 30% food. You load 30% clothes. You load 30% booze. We then get rid of the top one. Good. I think that does it. I think it does it correctly. Save the changes. That should make sure I'm not starving anymore. Very sorry, folks. Very sorry. Didn't mean to. All right. So there's only the one building here right now. It needs to have a fire station by it. So where's your road connection? Over here. Then run this alongside of train. And fund that. The house is over there. This is not really needed, but it looks nice anyway. And you, my friend. Huh. This direction first. I called attractive, because it is. Okay, so we have a fire station out here. And then where is the walking area of this thing? Oh, lots of them. Good. Good. You this way, and add the bus station right there. Destroying on both sides. Cool. I need to add a bus station at the other location as well. And there's still also bus platforms at a bus stops. The bus platforms can have 500 workers at a time. Only 200 bus stop, 500 bus platform, which can load and unload more buses. So they're probably better for the very large pickup areas instead of using tiny bus stops everywhere. In. And no reason not to have the fire station genuinely right next door to it. It's an emergency item. But make sure your road connected first. Mirror that thing. Mirroring universally the way I want to. That's pretty good though. Okay, gotta make sure we buy some. Nice. Gotta make sure we buy some fire trucks. Capacities for waiting people, not for unload people. Interesting. Okay. Gotta make sure we have enough people actually moving as opposed to just waiting. Okay. Over 3 million money still. If we can finish this game without going out of money, I'd be very, very pleased. Very, very pleased indeed. Alright. Train... Nope. Bus station over here. And then add additional workforce, I believe. Let's put it right here. Don't know how we chose that amount, but there it goes. A road thing, civilian thing. Can't quite build there. Build here. Perfect-ish. Perfect enough. Lovely. Wait, you can win this game? So I'm in the tutorial. My goal is to win the tutorial. If I can do that, I'll be very, very happy. So, for now, probably need multiple buses. I'll grab one of the big ones, two of the big ones. I'm sending the first one out immediately. So you begin here. Go here. Workers only. Get to work. I suspect we need additional workers out of this location. Do you have food here now? They still have no food. Alright, little truck that can. Bringing food now. 0.057 tons of food. I need to dump the clothes we have, because this truck is basically full of clothes. It's moving nothing else because of that. Alright. So we want to modify you. One more stop here. I want you to go above what you're doing right now. If I set it up as unload here, dump everything it just picked up, I'm going to move this one to unload everything. And then this one to load 30% of food. You know what? 40%. Much as you can carry. That should fix it. As I've said previously, that should fix it. Maybe. When the tutorial's done, will I take the training wheels off and play a sandbox version? Yeah, whatever comes next, whatever like the realism mode is, I intend to start a playthrough of that tomorrow. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's what I'm intending right now. I don't quite know what the jump is between tutorial mode and real mode. I'll give it my best shot anyway. There's so many kinds of buildings to unlock if we do more research. I think it's one thing I need to do better on when we're actually playing the game for real, is keeping an eye on where we can do research that we haven't been doing research. Because like the Communist Party headquarters sit basically fallow the entire time. The same with the university. As soon as it pops up, something's done, I should go look immediately. Okay. Back to here. Hello. Comms headquarters. Wow. With 50% known loyalty, we still have a ton of party officials. How's their loyalty looking? 57%. I think that's pretty good. I'll say it's pretty good. I'm not sure it actually is, but we'll say that. So, high-ranking members. How to best support and enhance the lives of the most loyal party members? Tourism or logistics? Let's learn about logistics, I guess. And see what comes in that. At the university, we can study so many things. Engineering. Let's move from engineering. I want to see what resources we have now anywhere. So our first train, I believe, just left the Iron Curtain with a full load of iron. So iron is moving to here now. Wait. It's totally full of iron and coal. It's ready for that. It's just workers. There are 0 workers on this bus. Absolutely none. Not a single one. Alright, that's fine. They're just getting started. Because one is pretty far in its loop, I'm going to have the other bus start its loop too. No workers allowed. Alright, so you pick up... Is it here as well? You drop off just the same over here. Hey, board games, how's it going? This game does put a smile on my face. The point I just realized I'm smiling like a maniac here on stream. Sorry. Only workers. Only workers. Go forth and do glorious things. We're going to see if this bus picks up anyone. It's got to. There must be someone waiting to go to work here. Over in Uga Pole. Yes. 100. They're passengers. What do passengers want, I wonder? I mean, food, clearly. We have food. We have food at the shopping center now. So food is finally met again. We are overloaded on clothes, unfortunately. So what are you buying these days? You're only buying meat. That's fine. Passengers, not workers. Okay. We have 30 workers. That's great. Get workers. 47 workers. Go! Functional steel mill in mere seconds, my friends. Trying to meet their needs. All right, what needs y'all have? Food and attraction. I don't know what attraction means. That's my problem with the ladies. So they want food, but there's food right here. Just go buy the food. Look, even more's coming. Even more food on the way, right? Food is coming. Food. Booze gets dropped off first. The booze is always good to go. But he's still carrying 0.81 tons more. More importantly, though, is this bus arriving. When this bus arrives, another part of the tutorial's done. Whoops. I always push escape when I'm looking at vehicles, because I want this thing out of the way. But here we go. Here we go. Hello, Numac, how's it going? There's realism mode, which is great fun, and super realism mode, which has activated city population. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna do Numac Jam. For right now, we're playing tutorial. I think tomorrow we'll be playing one of the more realism mode. The train is waiting too long. What do you mean? What do you mean it's way too long? Oh. I know what that train is. That's the little train that is trying to go deliver coal again. Oh no. What's wrong here? Why are you yellow? You just need to get to this side. This line's the only one that's yours. Or you're the only one on this one. What's the issue? Oh gosh, what's the issue? So for some reason, this side is red. But I'm nearly certain... Oh, I see. I didn't make a signal block here. Fine, fine, fine. So, one of you... Whoops. One of you. I'm back to it. Little buddy is go. Good job, little buddy. I'm missing the workers showing up. 500 maximum workers. Even 4 or 5 make you very happy. I just need to make 1 steel. Here they come. Here they come. 37 workers. The 2 kilometers of glory. Will some be firefighters? Will some be laborers? Finish research. We've researched what? Logistics optimization. I believe this unlocks the technology we need for the very last piece of the tutorial. Look at him go. Look at him go. Steel mill online. It's functional. They're barely producing, but it does not matter. We're at 0.35 steel. Or if when we go over 0.5 because that counts as 1. Nope. You gotta get all the way to 1, it looks like. I suspect the next step is going to be export the steel. Congratulations, Comrade! With the successful operation of the steel mill, we've taken a significant step towards industrial progress. Now, our next objective is to produce a minimum of 60 tons of steel. Yeah. Your dedication to the endeavor is vital as we continue to strengthen our industrial capabilities and contribute to the growth of the Soviet Republic. Alright, so let the thing run for a while. All good, all good. While that's going, I should probably start thinking about exporting steel to somewhere, though. I mean, the easy place would be to export it to NATO here. I think there's a trade location somewhere in the mountains here. Yeah, it's right here. But I probably need to keep the steel to lower my own construction costs. That'd be good. I can also send to the glorious motherland, Unfortunately, the defect of this playthrough is that someone jammed all of his things right by the custom station. Because the tutorial says, jam all of your things into the custom station. And so I did. I followed the rules. Alright. We have 1% unemployment. Got some people who are starving still. One person not able to visit the doctor either. Lack of meat, hospital problems, low government loyalty, starving. So 369 people are still starving. I wish it were possible to see who is starving where. Because we have lots of food stored up. It's a matter of distribution, not of food production. Like, maybe if we look at all the stores, we can see who's not close enough to a store, maybe? So, the one down here... 41 able to get food. So the food problem is this location. And they have a bus line here that goes up to here to make them able to use the food storage here, or food store. There's lots of food here. Tons of food. Food as far as the eye can see. That's not working for some reason. So just putting out a food building here would do the work. I'm just confused whether or not using the food fetcher. Okay. You've pushed me to do this. I will give you your new shopping mart. The things I do for you people. Things I do. Pedestrian path there. Go crosswalk for y'all. Path this way too. It was awful, never mind. They're in a path inside from the bus. I mean, I thought it was good enough. Why is the bus insufficiently good? I make the bus so they can be happy. How do they repay me? I'm just not sure. Not sure. They can't pass their buildings. But can't they just use the bus? It's just this building here. Anyway, we now have their food met. More happy smiling faces. The problem with food distribution is not me, it is the people. They need to return to their ideological training camps to come to understand the work they must do to be part of the Great Union. Train is again waiting too long. Which train? It's little buddy again. Little buddy, where'd you get stuck? Huh. So, you don't want to go that way. You want to go this way. So to help you, I might just destroy that. I mean, I can make a further block. I'm just confused. There's only the one line. You should be fine. Well, who knows? More signals, more good. There you go. You good now, buddy? Off you go. Green means go. That's the issue. Use change signals into intersections? I don't know what those words mean. So we're all good here. We're all good here. Everyone's good. No more waits for a little oh, you go that way. Oh, I'm sorry. This goes to nothing. I suddenly understand the issue. My mistake. My slight error there. I'm sorry for saying you were not doing your job well. You're doing beautifully. Okay. So, the house over here, recently purchased. Only problem is lack of church. Lots of working, lots of happiness. So everyone here has a job. Lack of food. I mean, dudes, you live next to the food store. Just go buy food. It's your choice not to eat food. More people need more sports enjoyment. There's sports right there. Maybe these are too far apart. Maybe they're all confused. Maybe they can't find things to do. I guess we add more pedestrian paths to try to help out. There we go. There we go. Look at these nice paths. Such industry and joy. That's the cultural museum. Maybe they can't find their ways over to the sports park. A little path across this way, and up that way. There we go. That should help them out a lot. Stuck at 17 out of 60 tons of steel produced. Let's watch it work a little bit. 18 workers. But in the long run, eventually a lot of workers here. 500 is a ton, obviously. That's a whole bundle of workers needed. Interestingly, we are burning through the iron and coal faster than is being delivered. So we need to increase our transportation from the Return of the Iron Curtain and the Coalville. Does the Return of the Iron Curtain have iron weighting? It does. Not a ton, but some. So you probably run a second train down if you want to, or possibly have the train carry one more car on it. Over here in Coalville, yeah, still totally full of coal. The Coalville plant is very well stocked right now. They could have even more workers. It seems like ramping up in this game, getting yourself to a larger and larger industry is definitely possible. Like, eventually you cover the entire map with industry, I'm sure. But kind of crazy. I think we need more houses. And possibly more buses, too. Yeah, there's 62 workers waiting. So, I think we need a larger bus depot. There's students waiting also. So I'm guessing they want to go to university. We don't have a bus that runs from here to the main city. A passenger train would be better, I'm sure. But for now, we give you what we can. Alright, this bus, LUX means luxury, I've decided. You, my friend. Well, first, how many workers? This is the great glory of Mother Empire. Mother Empire? Sorry, Mother, yeah, I guess Empire's fine. Mother Republic. That's right, people are part of this thing. We're anti-imperialist. Look at the workers go. Oh, it fills! Oh, it fills! We get 50 workers each time. Fantastic. More statue of Lenin. We have a lovely statue of Lenin along the border with NATO, to remind NATO of who runs the show here. Like, we're taking their iron. Comrade Lenin oversees our fine work. It's good. Yeah, maybe a local university would not be the worst thing in the world, as there are a fair number of people living in this area now. Just a cute little university. A technical school. Maybe a 2-year school, not sure. Alright, the university. Medical University. Communist Party. All residents. This is a smaller university. We're across the way here. Everyone can walk there. Not sure if we need student housing. Let's see. Nope, there's no one without their own flat right now, so no student housing necessarily needed. But who overlooks the university? By whose grace are we here? That's right, Lenin's statue in copper. You stop by, you see the big man. Everyone has a smile. Little fountain also? What a waste of water. Oh, a tremendous waste of water. But maybe we use the water to keep Comrade Lenin clean. Feels a little silly having a statue garden like this over here. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Study well, students. And to understand the hydrodynamics. Train waiting too long. Look here, train. What's your issue, boss? Okay. Okay. We have a stop on this side also. Now you good? Hey, now you good. Bit by bit, the little train will help us understand our own logistical issues. Halfway on the steel, halfway there. We talked about putting more people into our second city here. As long as there's still food available, I don't mind that. Yeah, tons of food, tons of clothes. We got a little meat also. We have a beverage bottling plant. Not yet. We do make alcohol, but I don't know if it's in bottles or kegs or what. Are we making money yet? No. Another month of losing money to foreign manpower and imports. Rough. We got some space up here for another lovely block of brutalist buildings. Oops, wrong one. You fit. You fit beautifully. Gotta make sure we have ways for them to get there for firefighting. We've had surprisingly few fires. Like, I know that I did some good work, obviously, on I did some good work on making sure we had fire safety researched. Like earlier, some of the first research we could do was fire safety. I love that. Well, are you gonna be terrible? Dudes. Fiddly roads. So this one won't connect for some reason. Now if we destroy this, I think someone said earlier, getting rid of the purple pip let you build this area differently. Maybe the problem that these two connecting, I'm not sure. That worked fine then anyway. Okay. This one, I don't know. Get rid of this bit here. And then we go this way. We connect. Hey, very good, very good. Everyone now has a way to be met by the fire department if need be. Bus stop. So still 29 passengers looking for something. Lots of workers. Considering making a second bus stop. They drop off, they fill up. 45 tons made. I do wonder how much steel I need to actually be able to build buildings. I guess it depends on how fast I want to make them. Lots of steel storage there. It's fine though. It's fine though. This is great. Absolutely fantastic. I could not be more pleased with how I've done this playthrough. We now know about engineering. What that unlocks, I have no idea. But let's go learn about more learning. So engineering unlocked maybe the nuclear science faculty? Not sure. What about chemistry also? Only 4 students right now. Our people are not doing well at producing more and more children. Perhaps the issue is there's no more housing. I think we're going to start a new housing area somewhere. So earlier, I said this area is to be all in forever, only warehouses. As they're not full, perhaps that's false. Also, there's no clothes at either of them. Does that mean there's no clothes? Okay, there are clothes at the, I bet I'm buying them, though. I'm absolutely buying more clothes. I wonder if we're exporting all of our clothes. That's me. That's meat buying. Okay, this thing is trying to export all the clothes, but there are no clothes. So... There should be a closed truck. Can we find the closed truck without bringing up the find the truck thing? Your food and deliver clothes. Is there actually no clothes truck? That'd be pretty unfortunate. There's 105 tons sitting here. So no, there actually is no large truck taking clothes to the warehouse. Whoops. Whoops. Do you need forklifts to operate yellow connections? Maxim, I don't think you do, because we don't have any here officially. And this thing is full of clothes. And so fabric's getting forward. I've been treating them like conveyor belts in Factorio. But maybe they work faster if you have forklifts? Not sure. Anyway, we found the problem as far as the closed situation. So, it's time for their big truck. Made in realism? Maybe so. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it is. I can't wait to learn how many things I've been doing incorrectly because I've, or not incorrectly, but simplistically. It's like taking the rails off in bowling. Like, oh, look at me, I'm hitting strikes every time. Oh no, now the gutter balls constantly. Pick up everything, drop off everything, get to work. Awesome. Hey Eric, currently tutorial. We'll be starting a new campaign playthrough tomorrow. Wait, is that true? Is this campaign? I don't know. It's the one that like brings up a flow chart of here's what you need to do to learn this. I think it is the tutorial. So I'll be starting the campaign tomorrow. As we finish out the tutorial, it's almost done. I'm excited for it. Hey, Dang Newbie! Thank you for the raid host, Dang Newbie. How's it going? Welcome to our playthrough of Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Welcome to Resortigrad, the place we live. Dang Newbie, what are you playing today? Tell us a story about that. This is the campaign. Alright, I'm playing campaign then. I'm not playing with realism. I intend to do realism tomorrow. Or at least more realism. 56 tons. Need to get more workers. The bus brings 68 more of them. You're brand new also? Yeah, I played for about 9 hours so far. Iraq. But 9 hours so far. It's such a fun game, isn't it? A couple people have said that having played this game, you will never want to play any other city builder again. I kind of get that. The depth's amazing. Hey, Ding Newbie, you seized the method of production here? They've already been seized. Already been seized. We definitely share all of our things here, especially sharing the work at the steel factory. Some workers get a day off now, some back to work. 2 more tons of steel done. That's gonna be good. We played Space Pirates and RimWorld tonight. Awesome. RimWorld's always a good game. RimWorld's always so good. It has a special place in my heart forever. It's a lovely game. But good seeing you, Dang Newbie, indeed. And thanks for raiding, and always a pleasure to see you. You're curious who I did for my iron and coal? This is me being rude. I don't quite know how to say it other way, though. I made an iron mine and a coal mine. I'm not sure what there is. Well done, Comrade! The efforts in steel production have positive results. Our warehouses now hold a significant stock of a crucial resource. Your commitment to driving our industrial growth is commendable. We're well positioned to support the further development in our Soviet Republic. My friends, I give you the very last piece. But to do the very last piece, you need to have distribution office research done. Okay. Speed on over there. Incidentally, if you're new to the game, you can move faster on the map here by holding down shift. Very useful tip. So impressed. Where's my universe tot? Hello, friend. I think distribution may be a ideology-based research. It is. 600 workdays. Following the logistics study, this research drafts guidelines for distribution offices, empowering them to autonomously schedule vehicles and manage cargo. When this is done, we can do the last bit of the tutorial thing, the campaign thing. But I wonder if there's a campaign phase 2 for us in the first part of it. I'm not sure. Okay, we have a bunch of steel piling up here. We should do something with that. I'm sure I'll need it for construction, etc. But for the short term, let's just bring some kind of warehouse near my capital. And so, how about this little corner right here? Yeah, we can have a railroad track off there. I could also make railroad sidings. One of these days I'll make railroad sidings. Today is not that day, though. So let's go ahead and angle off a little bit. Looking good. And a little bit more. I love that this game uses the word azimuth, as if I know what that means. I'm guessing it means the angle of the line, the angle of the two lines, rather, that are connecting from a point, the two ends of the train, a train line, rather. Rail, what's it called? Railway ties? No. Track's the word. Oh boy, my brain's going. One of these days I'll generally not be able to remember the words. That'd be a very sad day. Probably we're doing okay. Alright, so here and here. Let's dump things there for now. Okay, so as usual, put more signals in so our trains don't run each other over at all. Okay. I need an unloading thing. Train cargo station. Is that an unloading thing? I don't know. I don't know if it is. It does say it operates with steel. So I think that's right. And it has a road and a warehouse filler thing. I think this is right then. So on a warehouse that can hold steel. Which again, I don't recall which one that is. It's not aggregate, I know that. Well, we'll see how much I can hold, I guess. But I'm missing the storage building I need for this. Oh, again, maybe in industry I can find it. Hello, metallurgy. Dry bulk storage. No. Large aggregate storage. Again, no. That's for the raw resources. What is steel, friends? What is steel? Azimuth is normally used for celestial objects, angles from north. Got it. I thought azimuth was a word I learned when we played Kerbal Space Program years and years and years back. Great fun, but still. Very backseaty game, incidentally. So this complaining has no connection to warehouses or factories. I want to have a warehouse, like, clearly. Cement and such. Cement and such. Am I just missing that? Hey, distribution center done. We can build one of those and finish our tutorial thing. A road cargo station operates steel. The same with the cargo train station. We did that. But it wants a warehouse. The standard warehouse does not show steel. A lot of grain storage. Whole bunch of grain storage. Anybody know what I'm missing? Like, I'd be happy to be backseated pretty hard here. I just can't find the thing I'm looking for. I keep mousing away, but do I actually? Okay, I'll go slower. So in that one I see no steel. The same with that. It's only a gantry crane on it. Okay, gantry crane. This one here. Hey, it's open storage. Hey! Thank you. Thank you for seeing it. Thank you for knowing what I need. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you can actually train right into it if you want to. Get rid of this then. Thank you so much. I'm so confused. Okay, let's see if we can find it again. So, storage thing. Gantry thing. Open storage thing. Please go away. I understand I failed, but you don't need to remind me. Wait, does it have a train to it? Oh no, and maybe one of them does. Station length 83, that's what it is. Okay. Right here, zoom out a bit. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. You too close by. See in a moment. Everyone you see play this game spends half the time fighting the interface. Yeah, it's just a matter of learning where things are. Like, the more time you play the game, obviously, the closer you get at understanding what needs doing and where things are hidden. So I'm okay with the UI being pretty complex, because I think it ultimately is worth it. Good. Okay. There's then a road connection as well. There were a need for the fire trucks. No, that's not quite right. Beautiful! I believe it can then connect to a warehouse. Now, the warehouse... No, it can feed into a factory, rather. For the moment, this is fine storage. It stores 1,100 tons of stuff. We can now do goods. Set up facilities that will supply shops with essential goods. Greetings! As the second secretary of the Communist Party, I say that achieving self-sufficiency in crucial resources is paramount for our nation's stability. Establishing our food, alcohol, and clothing supply will help us decrease dependence on external suppliers and strengthen our economic resilience. With these three industries, we're well on our way to becoming internally self-sufficient. The distribution office is an important building and logistical network. Equipped with cargo trucks, this facility manages the movement of goods efficiently. You're only responsible for assigning loading and unloading points for these trucks. Once assigned, the distribution office automates the process, ensuring that each truck is dispatched to where it's needed, streamlining the resource distribution across the Soviet Republic. This functionality enhances the supply chain and optimizes the flow of goods, contributing to our economic stability and progress. How is assigning loading and unloading any different than what I've been doing? Build a medium distribution office. Okay. I'll put it on the outskirts of my main city here, and then figure out what's what past that. That's nice. Are you workers? Got some more workers moving. Got some more workers. I love seeing the workers moving. It's even more satisfying than watching the... that's not true. I was going to say it's more satisfying than watching the resources move, but resources mean trains. I like the trains. Forever and ever. You tell places to get things than places that need things. Okay. So you don't say individual truck, pick up or drop off. It's instead saying, you say any truck, go and get, etc. Alright, for the distribution office to function effectively, it requires proper configuration. Distribution office requires vehicles that transport goods between warehouses and shops, which is covered haul trucks to transport food, clothes, and alcohol. Designate factories or warehouses containing food, clothes, or alcohol source points, and set shops as designated destinations unload. I've already done this. I've done this manually. I feel very proud of myself for doing that. Alright. So, buy some vehicles. Yep. Some covered holes. I don't know. I like how I've done it so far. Alright, got a few of you. Okay, so 8 shops and pubs, destination for same distribution office, source food, etc. Okay, add a connection. Who needs buildings for clothes? Done. Ah, I also did food apparently. I don't know why I did food. Okay. Now there's shops and pubs and so on as unload locations. Where are shops and pubs? There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Now, the ones that are far away, I feel very silly marking, but to finish the mission, I'll do so. So over here. 2, 6, 7. And one more. Is that all I have? That can't be all I have. Oh no. I need to build one more pub. I'm doing just fine, thank you. Friends, it is the case and our hours passed, and so it's time for a quick ad break. Did I mark you already? Already assigned, oh no. Yep, yeah. I missed one somewhere, or did I actually? I wonder where it is. I'm not sure. Whichever way, friends, time for a quick ad break. 3 minutes of ads. We'll do a little crossword, and when that's done, after 3 more minutes, we will definitely finish this tutorial mission. It's now 2:10 my time. Been live now for 5.5 hours on my day off. Can you believe it? There's one near a train depot. Signal, thank you for the help on that one. We'll see how this goes. All right. Animated dog with a knitting hobby. I don't know any dogs who are animated at all. Okay, baseball execs. You know what? Isn't there a dog name? I can't remember. I think Aposty may be a mortal sin. It's a big deal. Baseball execs is definitely GMs. Not sure. They're often introduced at around 6 months. Introduced around 6 months. Could be way too many things. Individual sledding event that made its Olympic debut in 2022. So mono bob as a bobsled, cool. Conceal in a hiding place. It is secret. I typed in earlier. I hate this word so much. Secret, love it. Lesson takers, perhaps. Lesson takers. Novices. A genre of TikTok video might be film or preparing for a night out, so it is something with me. Get ready with me. Good. A target area. Target area. I mean, Target stores in like malls. I don't think of other context for the word Target other than the obvious. Not sure. Singer Thomas, known as the Queen of Memphis Soul, possibly Carla. A petulant reply is, can we? I'm not sure. Clearsall alternative is Oxy. Can do. That's pretty petulant. Hall and Oates. Surnames. Can so. Good. So I think Carla seems likely. Last until and at. Second say, go get some more instead of more food. Congestion reliever's a neti pot. I've never used it. You pour water into your nose. No thank you. Somewhat firm. Not sure what's the down. Little neck, for example. Little neck. I don't know if that is, unfortunately. Oh, is Little Neck a dinosaur in The Land Before Time? That might be right. I'm not sure, though. Hitchcock film starring Tippi Henderson. Not sure. The Man Who Fell to Earth, director Nicholas Roeg. In the Past is Once. Oh, Gromit. So I don't know Wallace and Gromit at all. That seems likely. Some promotional giveaway. Giveaway totes. Iberian Peninsula borders the Alboran Sea. Iberia. Target area. Inside Target store, they have aisles. And so comfortable spots are dens. Good. What's up here then? Precludes. Precludes. Well, obviates should be the correct answer. So it's not Algeria, it's Albania instead. Joined NATO in 2009. I don't think that Algeria is part of NATO, but I might be wrong on that. So obviates is correct here. Parishioners are the laity. Love that. Solid foods were introduced after 6 months. I knew it was baby things. Creep is to inch. So to creep forward or inch forward, I took it as the verb meaning to creep on someone, namely to like leer at them. Good. All right. Poet Pier Paolo Passo something. Yeah, no day, unfortunately. As You Like It said it. Is it set in Ardennes? Seems likely. Delivery location for short. Delivery location for short. Somewhat firm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may be stuck, friends. I may be unable to get this. So paso means step in Spanish. Passiolier. I have no idea. Pasolina is a possibility also. NTE is a plausible ending. Al dente. Okay. Okay. Delivery locations. Delivery location. An address? Spelled ADDR? That's horrible. Is it plural or singular? Location, address. Is there a Marnie? Little Dutch kind of clam. Pasoline? So there's some vowel here. I'm gonna put an I. There we go! There we go. Old Monday puzzle defeated. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, definitely a few names I didn't know. I cannot believe I didn't get Albania right. I got stuck on Algeria for no good reason, because Algeria is definitely not a member of NATO. To get ready with me, I had to put on makeup with me or get dressed, but fun. Knowing quiddity is essence felt very, very good. I was thinking of Littlefoot Plan Before Time, not Little Neck. Littlefoot, thank you. Charles Burnett is a director. This is me trying to remember names of the future. Fissile instead of fissible. Is fissible even a word? I want to see if that's the case. Okay, it's one of these words that's not really a word. A proposed new term in nuclear engineering. In 2016, fissible became a used word, but fissile is the word I wanted the whole time. Yeah. Okay, very good, very good. Thank you for hanging out with me. Friends, now it's time to finish this part of the playthrough. I was told there's another store over here. Thanks for catching that one. Siga, how do you know my city better than I do? Like, I'm genuinely impressed by that. Because I genuinely do not know. Oops. There we go. Ensure you're not importing any food, clothes, or alcohol while the shops are constantly supplied. So I'm going to go through all of them and turn this thing off now. Oh boy. Are we actually self-sufficient? I don't believe it for a minute. If the game wants me to turn these things off, I will turn these things off. This part we actually start making money, maybe. This is not a super helpful objective pop-up, by the way. It's the kind of thing where it doesn't tell you how much more there is to do, so you have to kind of hunt around through your territory over and over again. Figure out what you missed. We're not importing meat. So I think I'm supposed to continue importing meat, but... here we go. They found one still. That's very helpful tutorial, thank you for that. Have 50 days of food, clothes, and alcohol self-sufficient. What does that even mean? Comrade, we must not purchase food, alcohol, or clothes. In statistic, I see we still imported one of those resources. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to do so. We're still importing a little bit. Those are all off. These are all good. Going over here. Looks all off. I'm importing other things. I mean, true, but he said just don't import food, clothes, and alcohol. Maybe we're good now. Maybe we're good. Oh boy, gotta wait a few days. We are making money now. Sort of. Another day going by. 3 days done! Oh boy, okay. So, this is a kind of silly ending tutorial. I mean, I don't mind it so much. Like, good fun, good fun. Possibly we're all gonna starve. Anyone starving right now? No drinking alcohol, currently starving. You're fine, you're all fine. Let's see if we can improve our terrorism while we're waiting for the tutorial to end. Or at least this portion of it. What are you all missing over here? Church. 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 Everyone's got here. That's great. So let's go check out main capital. What are y'all missing? No students in the hostel. Man, that's unfortunate. Here they're missing church. Are you all still starving down here? No pub tavern. No pub tavern indeed. I say tavern for some reason. It's fine. Alright, you want more booze? You get more booze. We'll add this to our delivery thing. It reset! Oh no! By building a new tavern, it went to auto, Oh, it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Alright, I went to auto purchase for a moment. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, so I want to say the tutorial's probably over. Like, it's gotta be you get your 50 days worth. Imported something again. Import something again. Import something again. Import something again. Stop importing, please. There's no meat here. The meat truck. Meat area is totally full. I think that means we can have our little delivery office here pick up meat as well and deliver it to many places as well. What do you think? What do you think? Don't purchase any food alcohol coals. No. Oh, thank you. Meat is a different vehicle. You're absolutely right. Good call. We'll retire one of these. And then buy... Actually, got to retire two of them. And buy meat vehicles. Thanks for catching that. See how it works. Y'all pulling out? There we go. Comrade, the only thing I added was... Oh, we're gonna go. We're gonna do it again. Time is slipping into the future. I don't dare build anything else for fear of it being ruined somehow. More people wouldn't be terrible. We're only at 7,000 folks. And no one unemployed. Or almost no one. It's fine. So, wonder how the buses are doing. They could add additional folks up here, possibly. Yeah, tons of workers and passengers also. So why are there passengers here? Meat. Meat, I want meat. Bring more meat. Let's go and add another bus to this. Hello, bus. Did I hire you not to do anything with you? Seems likely. So from here. Up this way. A third bus on this line. Oh, I think I made another bus to let people head into the big top if they want to. I just didn't connect it yet. More workers, good. What are our workers amount up to? It's only 51. 51 is about one bus load full. So my guess is the bus load is... Yeah, the bus load is moving people up there for a shift and then moving back. So possibly need to have even more buses or possibly a train instead. So we are importing meat still. That might be the only thing we're actively importing. If I started exporting steel, we'd be making money, I believe, because it is just piling up currently. I don't dare build anything, lest it all fall apart. That said, houses are okay. We had more houses right here. Some will look full. Put train move to a warehouse. That's a fine question. That's a very fine question. I absolutely set that up, didn't I? I set up the warehouse somewhere here, and did absolutely nothing with it. I know how to play video games. I swear I do. It might be good to set up a second depot here. Just not to worry about digging the train out of the middle of nowhere. Like earlier, like through the middle of the whole city. A little depot here. That's a big depot. Is there a little one? That is in fact the littlest one. Where's the nearest road? Like clearly there's no there's no chance to get a firefighter out here. If it burns down, it burns down. Connect just in case. Train. Line in both directions. Probably need to put more signals in, I guess. Maybe not. Might get confused at this though, so I'll throw them in just in case. Oh, one last one. More signals, more good. Alright. We can import a train. Cannot import a pile of food. We'd have a wagon. Open top ones. You pick up steel location. Here. Deliver to here. I believe in you. Here we go. Steel storage stappening. Yeah, it's totally full of steel. It can't hold that much. Now, I do wonder, can the open storage thing be set up to hold on some more? That'd be pretty swell if so. Swell if so. It is this storage here. Can. Now, will that feed back into the, will that feed back in? I'm less sure. This open storage is totally free. It's road-based only. Got it. Let's see how this works. This should start filling up nigh immediately. But does it feed? I don't think it's a dead end. I think this will be able to feed back in this direction, because the arrow's both directions. 15 days down! Okay. Get more house out this way. An Ugapol. Keep the people happy. Because there's lots of booze. Lots of food except for meat. So the distribution office should be trying to move meat around. Are you full of meat? You are full of meat! Alright, this will be the first meat delivery out here in a long time. Should put our happiness even higher, hopefully. Happiness higher, hopefully. Standard road goes right through here. Hopefully you can fit 2 more houses there. I shouldn't say houses. Every time I say houses, I have this like terrible moment in my throat where I say, oh, that's not what it is. It's a home, not a house. And you're part of the union. You definitely belong with us. It's our house in the middle of the street. Our house. I want to connect that to the park area also. Which should be even more workers then. Okay, connect you down this way. Good. As we're heading on 6 hours live, I recognize that, holy cow, I may have a bit of a problem with this game. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good to keep playing forever. There's a line to get meat at the store. A line to get meat at the store. Let's see. It's filling up. It's filling up. No shopping for the store yet, but yeah, big meat day for everyone. Unemployment too high. I built new houses. They'll find jobs real soon. I'm sure they must, but we still have meat availability. Bringing in a ton apparently is enough for these folks. Happy meat day, everyone. Oh, I've mentioned before that the one of the last days of the month, the 29th of the month here in Japan is often a meat sale day, because the word for meat in Japanese is niku, and ni is 2 and ku is 9. So 29 is often a day when meat stores go on extra sale. And so if you go to the grocery store that day, you'll see an absolute run on meats, which is kind of delightful. Niku. Made it half the days. It's happening. It's truly happening. Unemployment back on 2% again. So the people who are here, it says they have no jobs. How can they have no jobs when this place takes... Not that place. Really full on coal. We gotta do more with coal. When this place needs hundreds of workers, they'll find employment eventually, I'm sure. For now, I think it'd be sensible to get additional coal moving for export. So, I'd like to add sidings as a way to help the coal get around. And possibly like a proper coal train now, instead of just the silly little basement we had before. Our trains are fairly short right now, so I think that kind's okay. Okay, I think just there. We'll do it. I think that's true. Okay, we'll add another siding on this side. As right now, I have a lot of wood-based tracks. We're going to play in tutorial mode. We have tons of money. It seems to me that we will be able to afford faster trains. Maybe a direct transportation link would help them get the jobs. Again, this might be right. Instead of having the buses, the train could be better. But I don't know how long it takes them to find jobs. Like, is it an instantaneous kind of thing or somewhat slower? Toot. Okay, toot friend. Can't spend dollars, of course. One of you. Then, cargo wagons. Bring me all the coal. Maybe more sidings, we'll see. Okay, stop number 1 for you is the depot. Stop number 2. Where is it? The UI in this game is so bad. The UI in this game is so... like, then I'm looking through this tiny little bit of a window there to find where I'm going. Is this just the way the game's played, or is like new player behavior? Love it. Alright. There. Alright. Other direction. We unload the customs house. We load it. Okay, we load here. We unload there. Get to work. Get to work. Where's the get to work button? Get to work. There it goes. You can pin the thing? That might be a better way of doing it. Thank you, Lo. You think my sightings won't work due to signaling? Wait, really? That's too bad. Yeah, let's see how it works. Eventually I'll have a train like say I can't go anywhere, and I'll discover the problem at that point. But for the moment, you gotta believe. You're waiting politely. You're the one going to get coal, correct? Yes. Okay, so there's no siding between where the current one is, or sorry, where the new one is and where the old one is. I'm gonna try to have one more siding and see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll figure out why that is. I just want to believe that my siding abilities can't be entirely wrong. Can't be entirely wrong, right? More signals! Let's see what happens. Are you rolling now? You are rolling now. Glorious. 6 days! We were at 28 days. Who bought what? How could someone buy something? I don't know what happens. I don't know what we said as what. The siding was just used there. The siding looked good so far. Let's see how that continues, but at least for the moment, that was fun. So we have the steel business here also. And we now see we do have steel piling up there very nicely. Cool. I'm buying meat. So meat's allowed. Food, clothes, alcohol. Meat is not food, though obviously they overlap in our own sets of things. And we're buying meat more or less constantly. There's a truck that goes from here to here, buying meat all the time, and it's not resetting then. The meat truck? Yeah. They see it. You're gonna buy meat, no problems. And we're selling food. So meat purchased, no reset. This is selling food and clothes. Men are not trucks at the logistics office. I think we're full on trucks right now. Yeah, give 12 of them. That's all you got. So I've got trucks sitting there. The trucks should be doing something, I think. In trucks we trust. Are the trucks I had managed to pick up at Customs House? I'm relatively sure the only one I had was the one getting meat right now. And then everything else is selling at the Customs House. We can see, though. So train. No, sorry, truck. This one's doing meat. This one's selling bread and clothes. This one is buying electronics. I have 2 refrigerated trucks at the office, yeah. 13 days again. I'm kind of at a loss what to do right now. I would say, okay, friends, ask me anything. What do you want to talk about? Because I've run out of energy in some measure for streaming. It's been 6 hours, a long time to go. We're out of steel at the steel mill. So the steel mill has been freed of any steel. It still needs more workers. We could make another train to help with this. Or possibly we need even more buses. What's hanging out here? More workers waiting! So more than one full busload of workers waiting. Oh my goodness. It just reset again. How do I figure this out? So something is running out somewhere and it's set to... This shop center has no food. I mean, that's no good, obviously. The truck. The truck here is carrying 0.76 tons of food. I mean, that's just not enough for now. I can run more food to that building. On the issue, though. Okay, so the truck that's bringing food to here. Oh, this is your distribution office. So it's bringing as much food as it possibly can to here. Yeah, day's about to tick over. When it does, we get 1 day again. We got 1 day again. All right, very good, very good. I'd like more buses. Buses are a path to self-sufficiency. Hello, beautifuls. I'm not going to send them out simultaneously, but one after another, here we go. The pin did not let me keep it open, unfortunately. That's fine. So select you, pick up, there, whoops, you, pick up. I can borrow routes, can't I? I always forget that. Copy your route. Good. Sender. And wait till it's the location it goes. I'll send a new one out. This is the most active bus route in the world. So active it probably needs to be a train. So once it moves, I'll hit another one out. This is not related to the quest we have. This is me doing things. This part makes more sense. All right, we'll see if any of the workers end up waiting here. So many workers, goodness gracious. All right, so something out of food again. So this is the food location that's farthest away. So there is no food in the warehouse. You're bringing no food. So that's the issue, is this run out of food. Now there is a individual truck should be bringing food here. That's you. You're carrying 2 tons of food. You have 8 empty weight. The 2 tons of food is just not enough. How's the food warehouse looking? Getting kind of lost. Here. Alright, food warehouse. It's still totally full of food. Alright, bring me a new depot thing. Time for the food airdrop. That's not quite right. The food delivery of our dream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, friends. You're going to pick up food. Right there. And you deliver the food. Over here. What you're gonna do. Tap. You're gonna start your run. Copy your settings. Have a nice life. Okay. Then we're going to add another little vehicle here. A baby vehicle, no problems. We may end up starving one side of this place. Yeah. You 3 are responsible for picking up food here. We pick up the gist? Food. You then drop up there. All of it. But you copy your schedule. 1, 2, 3. Can I space those trucks out? Oh, probably. Probably. That said, I want to see all the food at once. Maximum convoyitude. Is that you? Are you coming? That's meat. Here they come. That's booze. Here's 1. Here's 2. Okay, so 2 are going already. Another one got stuck. Where are we going? Hello? Wait, what path you all taking? I don't mean to tell you how you live your life. Oh, that's food going here. I apologize. That's not the one I'm looking for. I must have sent them, didn't I? I must have. The convoy. The convoy's here, friends. 5 trucks full of food. Never again we run out. You have to wait for just unloading. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Tons and tons of food are moving. How's our food factory doing over here? Still totally full. Constantly trying to push more food. They have jobs. Their jobs are just to stand there. That's great. Realistically, I need more farms. Like, if we want to be truly self-sufficient, we need to have many, many farms. That said, there are finally crops here. So not self-sufficient, but crops is happening. Hello, Wisely, how's it going? Hello, hello. 5 days. Let me tell you, if it resets again, I'll be saying goodbye. This is the last shot on beginning this thing to get to 50 days. Okay, we finally managed to get the worker count down here. We have 6% unemployment. It filled up entirely again. 100 workers waiting. Is that as big as you make fields? It's not. That's the size of field we were encouraged to make in the tutorial. I'm not sure if it's actually a good size. If we just go bigger, 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 but I don't have closed no hall, so they better have closed no hall. I refuse to do their draw. Yeah, they have tons of clothes, tons of electronics, tons of booze. It was just the food issue here for whatever reason. Everything is good now. Happiness is pretty happy. 1,000 people are starving. I don't believe you. It's down to 19 now. Show me you're working here. Hey, we're over 200 workers. We have no coal. Alright, where is the coal train? It's moving right now. So it only has 3 cars, unfortunately. I can send it to the depot here and plug an over on it. Depot's somewhere out here. Well, we're lost. Well, I believe it's from here to... There's the depot. It'd be very awkward to get there. We'll try, though. Our passing on to my biggest city in a small village. I definitely thought about doing so, but I'm not sure if it would actually be useful. I don't know how people interact with a big city. Like, if they want to go visit friends there, or if it's just moving workers around who need to continue laboring. All I need is more labor. Don't you understand? It's why they exist. Okay, buddy, I'd like you to see, can you get to the depot over here? It's following a very unusual path to get there. We'll see if it needs help in doing so. It's confused. It's not sure what it's doing. Yeah, it turned around first, so it's slowing. Does the flip? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a bounce going. This is green. Should we go that way? Huh. What's your problem, boss? Show me the issue, please. How is the issue here? You're over here. Your issue is here. I mean, I don't want to question your sense of what matters. However, it's very far away. Because it's... Wait, did I get the right direction? May I have confused how this thing works. So it should be going from here... Oh, I really can't pass through this building. I bet that's what it is. It's trying to go the long way around because it can't pass through this building. Understood. Again, it's a guess. Might be wrong, we'll see. Okay. Signals. Oot. 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 That'll be fine already. Can you do it now? There it goes. Alright, so you can't go through certain kinds of buildings. Now we know. The path doesn't have the same track connected. Was that the issue? Oh, I see. So if you want to pass through, you have to go straight through here. Makes sense, they can't jump tracks. 15 days! 15 days! What are you doing again? You're currently waiting. You have confusion. I'll wait for that one to get through. That's fine if so. I don't mind that. Why confused? Why are you confused, boss? I can skip out of this thing if need be. There it goes. It's doing fine. Everyone's good. A little wait, not too long. I don't mind that kind of quote-unquote inefficiency. So once it docks up here, we'll give it a... 2 more, probably? It's like 2 more cars. Maybe even more than that. Gotta keep the steel club coming. Welcome to the house. One more for good luck. The return to his normally scheduled adventure. Take a while to get there, but it's absolutely fine. Nice. A little wait here, I'd say okay. So the steel machine is currently moving back and forth empty. That's because there's no coal there. Is it doing okay on iron, though, or does it need more iron also? Yeah, it's totally low on iron. I don't know how long it had no coal. I think that's the iron delivery, which I believe is running full both directions. It is, it is. "20 days. As long as you don't starve our main city, while this city is getting all the possible food it needs." Yeah, totally overloaded in food. Alright. What y'all got here now? They can't get any meat. They want more meat. They have 0.82 meat there. That's plenty of meat. You can get meat. You're just not walking far enough. No sports over here. Okay. So sports are over here. They have no pedestrian path going this way. I'll put that. Still a bit of a walk, unfortunately. It doesn't like the T connection at all with the asphalt road, unfortunately. Come on. Does that work somewhat? People are getting culture at least. If I go ahead and look at the who can walk here, they can now walk all those things. Fantastic. Now, part of me wants to make additional houses in this hamlet, but nothing that causes more demand on the shopping center. Absolutely not. Pedestrian tunnels and overpasses. Really? Pedestrian tunnels and overpasses sound amazing. I love that so much. We'll learn eventually, because this is looking a little bit ridiculous, all this going on. Attractions are one thing I haven't gotten into at all yet. I know they exist. They're for allowing the tourists in to take their American dollar dues. Got coal. It does burn through coal very, very quickly, so we may need even more trains with more sidings and so on to run the coal. I believe there's a ton of coal saved up still in the Oakapole. While not totally full, it is still over 1,000 tons, and even more besides. So let's add another coal mover. That's with a 5. That's with 5 cars there. It's crazy. I wonder if it runs through the, is that right? Yeah. I wonder if it runs through the coal faster than the iron, possibly. Okay, so you're delivering camp coal, delivery coal. Alright. Have I signal a siding, or did I? Like I said, it's getting a little late. I'm getting a little tired. Did I? I think I'm good. I'm not good? One here, one here, one here, one here? I think it's fine. On the main branch. Do you need one on the main branch? Like, it's entirely possible I've lost my mind just now, but I think it's fine. Down to only $2 million. So it is the case we are now not losing lots of money. It's nearly 8 a.m. Yeah, I really, it's very, very late for everyone. This is well beyond normal stream end time. We just need 20 more days to go. 20 days of self-sufficiency, and then we can celebrate by going and getting a sandwich. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I can do it. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching the numbers go. I see the mention earlier that our iron and coal are as full as they're gonna get. I need to find a way to get more stored for this. Iron and coal are stored in something. One moment, we'll find it. In aggregate storage. All right. Here's more aggregate storage for you. I believe it will store here. How to make sure it refeeds you all. All right, that's the inn. Well, this is not going to work, is it? It's a factory connection. I eat on stream. No eating on stream. No eating on stream. That's the one thing I cannot do. I have a certain level of decorum to maintain here. As long as the steel pile does not get totally full, I'm happy. Should I just start exporting steel? If I want to make big money, that would be the thing to do. Just have a truck start taking steel out of the city. You know, I'm gonna do this. Way to pass some time anyway. So, bring you my depot. There he is. Hello, friend. 14 days. 14 days. What can carry steel? Or if anything can, or if it's only trains that can. Let's see. Covered hull. Okay, so yeah, the covered hulls cannot carry steel. Is there like open hull possibly? Okay, open hulls can carry steel. Which one carries the most? This one here. Can load vehicles on flatbed also. Wow. Alright, time to waste our steel. You. Again. Steel location. Take as much as you possibly can. And then go sell it. I want to see actual positivity in the input start. I want to see actually positive numbers. Great. Where is it? Where's it? Did I start it? Playing the game at top speed, I get kind of lost with you. Yes. Okay. We'll ride this one for a while. 10 days to go. Look at our little people. Don't run them over. Don't run them over. Do characters wear different clothes based on type of work they're going to do? Or is it all this kind of random? I mean, I'm currently exporting anything. We're exporting some food and some clothes. And now we're about to export some coal also. Yeah, some coal also. This is our first export of steel, that I'm guessing is my most valuable thing so far. All loaded up. That's why you see the green is up a little bit. Their exports are just high enough. I just import one of the vehicles from, I think, the Czech Republic or Czechoslovakia rather. Oh gosh, no! This truck is working its way around in a hurry. I probably need to change the pathing. Make sure people don't go through the farm area with very slow tractors. Having lived in rural Midwestern America, that is how life goes. Occasionally you get stuck by an absolutely gigantic combine, just heading down the interstate, or the main highways rather, to go reap the field. You go kind of slow, and eventually you pass it. Here we go. Let's watch the numbers go up. How much is it going to be? Oh yes, the numbers are really racing up this time. I think they're about 5,000 rubles for that one truck full. That's not a ton. 5 days ago. 5 days. Happiness, health. 13 people are still starving. I don't believe it. A lot of people have a lack of meat and they can't pray in church. That's right, no prayer allowed. Absolutely not. Okay, so if I put another road that cuts through here, I don't know if it'll help not have to go through the farm area. I do wonder how the road pathways are chosen. We'll see what happens. I want more farms out here also, I suppose. Start moving to larger farms, larger fields. All right, we're no longer winning on the export game. About 13 tons moving at a time. Compared to how much is here? 543 tons. So we can move even more trucks at a time. Or again, a train is far better. 2 days. 2 days and we're self-sufficient. 2 days and we've proven that we are truly the commissar of everyone's dreams. One day. One day. It took us about 250 days to get 50 days. We've learned about trains, we've learned about buses, we've learned about not needing to have your entire population at every single one of the workstations. Well done, comrades! Our efforts towards self-sufficiency have paid off. We now enjoy a steady and reliable supply of food, alcohol, and clothes in our shops and pubs. Your dedication to strengthening our internal industries and ensuring the well-being of our citizens is truly commendable. This achievement marks a significant step toward the prosperity and stability of the Soviet Republic. Campaign completed. Congratulations! Against all odds, you've successfully laid the foundation for a brand new republic in a barren land. With unwavering determination, you've transformed this once desolate place into a thriving nation, where dreams of self-sufficiency, progress, and independence have become a reality. This achievement represents the triumph of hope and perseverance, and your legacy as the founding leader of the remarkable republic we celebrate for generations to come. Campaign is completed. Good job, Resortigrad. Good job. Alright. We did it. We did it. The winner's us. We did it. So I think if I save the game, that will be good. Seems like a sensible thing to do. Just save. Just to save here, please. Create new save on whatever. No saving over top, it seems. Alright. So tomorrow, what are we going to do? Tomorrow, how are we going to do this thing? There's this phase 2 of the campaign called the Soviet Revolution. I didn't mean to start it. Tomorrow, the Soviet Revolution. We'll see what we learn. Thank you very much. What percentage of people beat the scenario achievement? Complete all missions from the first camp. Republic Founder does not have a number on it in the overview here. So apparently I'm the first person to ever complete it. Yeah. Anyway, folks, I appreciate you. Thank you. New followers, thanks for hanging out with us. Old followers, thank you too. Hope you had a good time, folks. Back tomorrow with some more of this game, I think. We'll see how it goes. Whichever way, have a good day. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you again real. Well, actually, an ad break's coming. Let's go and see if we can finish the crossword puzzle. We already finished it, didn't we? Never mind. Goodbye. Such professionalism.